All right. Hello. Welcome to Lone Herald again. This is going to be session 10 for us, but episode 2. And we're just going to get right into it. So let me get the music started, and then I will go ahead and do a very short recap. All right. So, last session, we spent a lot of time in the aftermath of Uzga. A new member of the party, Tiber, arrived beside a Lord Lachlan, the noble that rules over this province. It seemed that a battle of some sort had taken place in Uzka, and soon two individuals of renown were discovered. A paladin Gawain and a Drokask kobold wizard by the name of Zerk. After receiving information about what had exactly happened, Lord Lachlan decided to hire on these two would-be adventurers to assist him with another problem. An agent of his by the name of Sorkina had went missing while investigating Raptorus. Their mission, Tiber now joining their group, is to head to Raptorus and locate this missing agent, and then report back to Lachlan, the city, and the man. With that, they finished off a few more things in Uzka. Very importantly, they contacted and convinced a hag to come along with them so that she could be cured. Good job, Gawain. They did this by enlisting the help of their demon, Kadrian, and all he wanted in return was to burn the book they had received earlier from a very powerful wizard of the Magisteriat. With that, they are now in a carriage heading towards Lachlan before moving to Raptorus. Does anybody have any questions? No? Alright, boom, that's the recap. So, if anything comes up, just feel free to ask. But we're going to start right where we left off. I'll ask again, was there anything else you wanted to do in Uzka? I think you guys were pretty set on moving on.
I think we're all set to leave.
Okay, good. So, it is the 31st of Ophelia. Actually, it's the 32nd because you had spent a day in Uzka. So, with the carriage, you will arrive at these crossroads on the 33rd, and then to head to Lachlan itself, it'll be the 34th.
34? Oh, I gotta put up the calendar.
34th.
If only I can make it oversized. Eventually.
Get your hands off that pawn, mister.
Oh my god. Sick music, bro.
Did you just call him Licklin?
Who called who Licklin?
I
Oh.
don't like that. As your cart rumbles along, you will find the interior is fairly crowded. For within, you have Zerk, Gawain, and the newly joined Tiber alongside his halberd Marquita. And in the corner covered in Gawain's cloak is the hag that you had convinced to come along with you. In addition, the demon Kadrigan was also around, but he's not inside there at the present moment. And up above, you have your two hierons, a man by the name of let me find it. A man by the
Rector?
name of, I was going to talk about Gregor Mikhail first, who is their driver, and Rector Savatosk, their mercenary
Bodyguard.
guard. Bodyguard for the cart. They don't really
Yeah.
need
The cart guard.
the cart guard, yes. So, with this merry band, and with a mission from the Lord of the province himself, you guys are traveling through and across the countryside. That same perpetuating chilly air that defines the climate of the month of Ophelia is ever present. And the province of Scathera, once you leave the dense woodland of the Witchwood, opens up quite a lot. All the trees have been cleared up, so you see just miles and miles of farmland. You can see villages in the distance and the bigger town of Kopla, until eventually, while you're moving along these roads, you will see the massive city of Lackland again. Something which I've talked about, but I want to highlight again that all of you are aware of, is just how undefended the roads are. Until you really reach the edges of Lackland, you won't see any sorts of large guard patrol presence. It's all I wouldn't say vacant, but it feels empty. You'll see travelers and merchants along the road, but there's most likely a healthy dose of paranoia in everyone, especially as you get closer and closer to the woods where it's less safe. Finally,
Hopefully.
you want to see something?
Nothing.
You good? Okay. Eventually, your rumbling will arrive in the dense urban sprawl that is Lackland. Where would you guys like to go? It is the 34th.
I'd say the Magisteriate first, most likely.
Okay.
Let's go to the Ministeriate.
Alright.
Please.
So with a little prodding to Gregor, to Mikhail,
Hiya!
hiya, indeed, he'll take you through the streets, and you reach this park that acts as the border to the Magisteriat complex itself. It has these large, imposing spires that you can see beyond the park. That is the campus. And at the very top, at the largest spire, there is this spherical object sitting atop it. As you pass through the park, you will notice the sentinels standing guard with their wands in little wand sheaths in their uniforms, as they let in students wearing all sorts of colorful robes. The Magisteriat is a college for mages and magic users of all kinds, but they don't let in really anyone other than the students unless you have some sort of specific query or permission. So, are you just kind of arriving with the car? Did you want to get out? What did you want to do with the hag? How would you like to approach the gates? Would you like to inform anybody beforehand?
Constantine?
Constantine came out because you had specifically requested his presence, and he met you in the park, and then invited you in afterwards.
Should we do the same thing, Melendez?
Yeah, I think this, the guards know, they know me, at least. I could always send sending to, Constantine as well.
We could do that. And tell him we're waiting in the park for him.
Yeah, you know what?
What would you like to send to Constantine? Just a little, hello, we're here, can we talk to you? Something important? Urgent again?
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Urgent in quotation marks.
He can't see the quotation marks, now can he?
You
You
will
can hear them.
receive his pleasant, measured, professional, scholarly voice back. I will be there shortly.
I'm gonna go sit on a park bench with Zerk.
Okay.
Or a
What
park
are
bench.
you doing, Tiber?
I guess I'm gonna go find a spot to myself and just wait
hang out with
around,
us.
kind of observe the Magisteriate.
Gotcha. So you don't want to sit with them. You kind of want to be on the edge a bit and watch.
Yeah.
Okay. And is Marquita out right now, or is she?
It's kind of up to her.
Okay, up to her.
She did poof last time.
Yes,
so.
she did. So some time has passed, so she will, at this point, if you leave it to her, she will poof out here into your hands, and you'll definitely. While it's not obvious that she is looking around because she's just a weapon, there, you can feel there's a keen curiosity and interest. From the time that you had spent in Lackland previously, Marquita was definitely almost enamored with the urbanized, large buildings and the districts and the different blocks that the city had. It was such a large congregation of people, she wasn't used to it. And I don't think you
Fair.
were very much either.
No.
So just tons of people always walking around. Although, what you will notice, Tiber, is that this park is quiet. It's vacant. A lot of people aren't in it. It almost seems like it's reserved for students and faculty from the Magisteriate, and as such, there's not a lot of just random people coming in and sitting down.
Yeah.
So
I'm
it gives
kinda
you a
just
nice
enjoying
break.
The calm.
It gives you a nice break from the denseness of the city.
Yeah, it's nice.
Just
I'm just
like,
kind of.
Mhm.
I'm just sitting down
Gotcha.
while looking at the buildings, just listening to the weather.
Off to the side will be the cart as well, with Gregor and Rector just speaking with each other, and the hag inside, hidden. You will feel the energy around you, Zerk and Gawain, shift. That is ever present of somebody appearing with magic. And just like you had experienced, Tiber, as you watch, you'll see that next to their bench, the air will seem to shift and change before eventually popping out of it. You will see a man arrive with a cane that he holds, but the cane itself stands out. It's got this silveryness to it. Would you like to go ahead and roll me Arcana? Or I think Arcana would apply here. If you can convince me of another one, feel free, but Arcana.
The skills are kind of okay. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh boy.
Wow.
Total?
Wow. That die 7.
7. It's a very nice looking cane made of silver.
Yeah, that's
I want
pretty.
one.
That's cool.
The man himself, and I will get you his picture, is fairly young. He doesn't even really look that middle-aged. The thing that stands out the most about him would be his face, is he's got these deep scars kind of raked across it, but it's been filled in with little gold fillings, making him almost shimmer in the light a little bit.
Oh.
His hands are gloved, he wears a nice robe and coat. And let me go find him for you.
He's a dapper gentleman.
He is indeed.
I can respect a man that knows how to dress.
Okay, there you go. He's got a nice, just like almost similar to the gold fillings he has across his face. His hair is that same golden bright blonde. He'll look very pleasantly at the both of you, Gawain and Zerk, before not even saying anything, kind of speaking with his eyes. He motions for you to scoot on over so you can sit down.
Yeah, I'll scoot over.
He'll
I'm at the scoot.
take his seat, laying his little cane across his lap as he looks to you. Zerk, he looks at you with a smile. A pleasure to see you again.
Yeah, likewise.
And the fabled Gawain, Professor Yaru Constantine, as he holds out a glove hand for you to shake.
I will shake it. Don't know about Fabled, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, I heard quite a bit about you and your experiences with these two. If I may ask, is the third preoccupied?
Indeed, she's taken a different path.
A different path? Huh.
Something more aligned to her goals, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Right, sir?
Guess we won't be seeing her for a while.
Well, I hope she finds whatever it is she is seeking, then.
I'm sure she
We
will.
have another now.
Another!
Indeed, I'll point over to Tiber.
You see,
Calls himself Tiberius.
the man scoots over. Tiber. Huh. You see him give you a little wave.
Do I? Oh, I kind of perk up and wave back. Give a slight smile. Then just go back, kind of like pulling the cloth out and starting to try to clean Marquita a little bit.
You'll see he smirks before he kind of cups his hand so his voice reaches a little louder. You have an elegant weapon, sir!
I stand up and I just start walking over.
Oh, so awkward.
I will commit the giggle.
As I approach, I don't feel like yelling. No offense, sir.
It's
but
fine.
Yours seems quite interesting as well.
Do you like it? Do you know of silk metal?
No, I do not. It actually perplexed me when I stared at it too long.
Silk metal is something all students and members of the faculty receive upon their induction into the various magisteriate schools. Observe. You see, he holds out the cane, and it rumbles for a second before you see it transforms into a wand.
Oh.
And then it shifts again, and it becomes a glove. It's got this like liquidness to it whenever it transforms. A very special material, specifically mined from the Perosi lands, the elves.
Oh.
It
And I'm guessing, if you don't mind me jumping, but I'm guessing that's your focus too.
My focus?
When you cast the thing, you
Ah,
force your energy.
indeed. Yes, it is capable of being used as such.
Ah.
It can transform into weapons, tools, utensils. It can even act as prostheses.
That is very interesting.
It is attuned to the user. And I would say I would be a lesser man without it. Most definitely I would be a slower man, on account of the limp, as he motions to his leg.
I nod. I see.
So, you have joined these two.
Yes, sir. Where's my manners? Tiberium Nulfet, and I go to hold my hand out.
Professor Yaru Constantine, as he shakes yours. Pleasure to
It's,
meet you, Tiberium.
An absolute pleasure, Professor Yaru. It is rare to meet someone with a full title in these parts. Oh, actually, I say that I just met a lord the other day.
A lord?
Yes. But that's better left for Gawain to speak about.
Oh, is it? Well, I suppose that will tell me why it is you require my assistance. Gawain, if you'll be kind to explain.
There's a couple things. First, we ran into
Hold on, we might need to do this in private.
Inside.
Would you rather it be somewhere in private?
Yeah, it's kind of a lot, kind of very important.
I kind of
I
just
see.
There's someone I wish to introduce you to first, before we
Oh!
teleport away.
He pauses for a moment. It is never a dull day with any of you. So, is it another demon? He lowers his voice.
Give him a smirk. No, it's a
Close.
hag.
Of course, why wouldn't it be?
Why?
Why? Okay, a hag.
How silly of you.
A hag. Please, so I will go and meet this hag then?
Yes, she's in our cart.
Please. Show me the way.
Bring him over.
Show me the way.
At that, you'll lead him over to the cart. You'll get a look from Rector and Mikhail before they kind of just make themselves invisible, trying not to get involved in what's going on. The door will open, and you'll see he leans his head in, and you'll just hear a very almost kind of tiny neutral. Oh, hello. I am Professor Constantine. Do you have a name? It's kind of muffled through the cart, but you'll see in the corner the hag kind of pokes her head out just ever so slightly from beneath your cloak. And in that same croaky, almost messed up voice, you'll say, It was Lyris. Oh. A very pleasant name. He pauses. Would you give us a moment, Lyris? She just kind of leans back against the cart before he very gently closes the door and turns to face all of you. There's a few things. First off, I am not exactly permitted to bring in such a creature onto school grounds without special precautions being put in place, and for that I would need to contact my supervisor and other professionals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So kind of looks around for a moment. What exactly do you want done with her?
We wanted to make her human again.
Okay.
She was a girl who was stolen by an was much older hag from the Faerun in an attempt for her to get home, and well, I managed to convince her to allow us to banish her home rather than use the children, and well, one of them stayed human, and this is the only other one. And
Oh.
I managed to convince her to let us help her.
Okay. You convinced these hags to do all this.
Indeed.
Most intriguing.
Wayne is a very persuasive person, and considering what else is going on.
Of course.
Kinda
that will
looks
lead
at you
into
and
the
nods.
other thing.
The other. Okay. Okay. Well, I could bring you to my office, but I cannot bring her, obviously, just yet. I suppose this is not the matter that needs to be talked about in private.
No.
Of course it isn't. Please, close your eyes and prepare yourselves. I will bring us back.
Close my
close
eyes.
my eyes.
They close.
With that, you feel the energy shift around you again. There's a little bit of weightlessness, and then poof, you all appear in a very nice carpeted office with a hanging light and shelves full of all little knickknacks and different small items. He'll sit down at his desk. It is mahogany, and bid for all of you to take a seat or take a seat kind of in front of him. Unfortunately, there are not enough chairs. There's only 2.
I will stand.
Okay.
I will happily Oh, I can't
I'll
poke
sit on you.
Marquita into the floor.
Wait,
Damn it.
what?
No.
You don't want to put Marquita in the floor.
I'll hold Marquita.
Well, I can't.
Just make
I
Marquita
can't
be
poke
smaller.
her. No, I was gonna set her down and then lean on her, but I have to pierce the floor to do that. I don't want to break the floor. I'm just gonna lean on a
sit
corner.
I'll
Okay.
just
You
sit on,
sit.
I'll sit on Gwen's
I'll sit.
shoulders.
Alright, so okay.
Hey,
No,
you know that
We're
works.
just gonna sit.
Perfect. The two of you will sit, and in the corner, being all cool, is going to be Tiber with his halberd leading it. And look.
Is it
So
all dark
edgy.
and moody over there? Is he being edgy?
Yeah, the light shifts over there
Oh
alone.
my god.
As the shadows darken, my heart grows warm.
That's casual.
You're so cool.
You're so cool.
I have no idea what's going on, but
Grumble, grumble.
My slits turn to barcodes as the days grow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. You'll get a quick look, a quick glance from Professor Constantine before he looks at all of you and nods. Oh, wait! Before you begin, he transforms his cane into a wand, does a little swish and flick, and
Swish and flick.
a quill and a book flies on over and opens up,
Wingardium
prepares itself,
Leviosa.
and prepares itself to write. Please, whenever you are ready.
Well, oh, you wanna? Oh no,
oh no, you can go.
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
mind sitting.
So I guess I should start. This kind of starts when after we met with you.
Okay.
So literally after we left, we were apprehended by Cheka. And
Ever a way to start a story?
mm-hmm.
He like looks on over. There's a pause as the quill stops. Make sure you cross that out. The quill like nods and then writes, it scritches and then begins to continue writing. Sorry, please.
All right, we were taken in for questioning because we found some Cheka items and they were very.
He holds out his hand again. Sorry. On second thought, don't write any of this down. The quill nods again.
Do we just
I
skip the
shouldn't
Checker
stop
stuff?
you. You probably should, unless it has a major significance. I don't want to be caught writing down.
Yeah,
This.
that's
We
fair.
could reword a Zerk with a group of individuals.
Perfect.
Mhm. A group of individuals that had us detained.
Mm.
Right.
Join
And-
them.
In an expedition
Yes. We just
to
got-
find their missing item.
Mm.
We were
You're
helping
just
them.
smiling.
Is
this tougher or easier? Because you can't just speak plainly now that the book is not writing.
Yeah, this is.
Oh,
tougher.
is it not writing at all now?
No,
Oh,
it's
I
not.
guess we'll speak
Just don't
plainly
write
then.
any of
Well,
this
fuck it.
down.
Okay, listen. We were detained by the Cheka because we brought in some Cheka items because it belonged to a missing agent of theirs, and they well,
They
there
decided
was
we were the bad guys.
yeah, essentially we were like it's hard. Yeah, we were the bad guys and everything, and this one particular Katja, whatever her name was, I don't care much for her. She was a jerk. Essentially she got. We warned her of the scroll, and she threatened to use it.
Oh.
Yeah, she was quite an uncouth individual, if I had to say so. She was a bitch.
Oh my.
Well,
Not a new
put.
word
Tiber's
from
gonna
you.
like chuckle in the corner.
You just
Uh,
there's a moment in that pause. You'll see the red light go on where the gem is with Marquita. She just chuckles. You just her voice echo out, and that will be a raised eye for the professor.
Damn it, you broke your cool again.
Shit, sorry. Hey there, professor. Name's Marquita.
Oh yes, talking weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, talking weapon. Marquita.
I liked what you
Professor,
said earlier
Professor
about the weapon and everything. I'm pretty elegant.
He's just gonna face palm it and giggle.
The professor nods before looking directly at you, Tiber. Allow me just to state that you are a perfect match and replacement for the one they have lost. I think you will fit in quite well with them.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck
what's
you,
the other
Kieran.
guy? The hell?
You have a certain...
Je ne sais quoi.
Is that Laurentian? No. let's just say that you have a uniqueness around you that these two have that draws them into situations they probably would be better off not dealing with.
Yet we still somehow find ourselves in, as
Oh.
always.
I'm a crap magnet. Cool.
I'm afraid I don't
Thanks.
know the term.
Not as elegant a word, but yes.
Fecal matter.
I know what crap is. It's uranium iron size. You know, we're
This-
getting off track. A pleasure to meet you, Marquita.
Sorry.
Zerk, you were saying?
Alright, so this Koch, she was gonna use the scroll and try and pretty much had leverage over us to the point where we had to do what she wanted us to do.
Mm.
Essentially, the deputy Cheka, Alexander Volkov, I believe,
Now him I do know.
he was very interested in this items of that belong to the missing person.
Hmm.
It seems they have a close relation, I imagine, and he wanted us to lead them to where we found them, and so they could do, I guess, a thorough search. And on the other hand, this Katja had wanted us to. Essentially, she wanted us to point out the quote-unquote uncouth, uncivilized people of Uzga, and then she was going to kill them. Our hands were tied, and we played nice for the
Okay.
time being.
That certainly sounds like a situation to be in. You were caught between two high-ranking Cheka members who want two very different things.
Mm-hmm.
One of which wields the scroll that has a completely foreign entity who could herald who knows how much destruction.
We did give her
Yeah.
warning, but she did not heed them. She did
Did
not
she use
much
it?
care. No, thankfully.
Phew. Good.
So we were just about. We were pretty much in Uska when things start to really take a turn for, I guess, the worse. So Gawain, in his almighty glory, managed to persuade the leader of the Hag,
Mm.
affectionately known as Tendra.
We have a name. As he looks at the quill and begins writing again.
Yeah. Tendra, who was essentially on our side. Well, eh,
As long as it helped her, at least.
yeah, she was. Her hands were tied as well by the harvesters.
So my question, I suppose, and perhaps you don't know, a hag has schemes upon schemes upon schemes. So what exactly was she using you for?
I think
Probably
she
to
just
cover her own hide.
and not get in her way.
Throw you to these harvesters.
I don't
We
know
were
if it
forced
was
opposing them.
throw. Yeah, I guess.
Probably didn't want to be on anyone's side too much. At least if one turned against her, she'd go to the other.
You mentioned her goal previously. What did she want again?
To go home.
Now
What's left of the Fey realm.
that is very interesting. What's left of the Fey realm? She said this to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how much do you know of the Valiant Drakir?
I know, I would say, as much as anyone else.
Do you remember how fire didn't exist during it?
Now that you mention it, yes. I remember reading about that.
Well, I was quite privy to what you could call some more confidential paperwork within the Creed. Not by their own choice, of course. And through diligent research, came to realize that Bukanatar had left us then. As he may have done in the past, and he'd gone to the Fey realm. Which, well, he saved them from some kind of catastrophe.
There is a look on Constantine's face that is It's as if
What's
he
this
is he is hearing all of this for the first time.
That's how I convinced Tendra to our side, reminding her that Prakanatar was on her side once, and I'd be there to help her this time as well.
He just
In exchange for the two girls, we would send her home.
He just slowly nods at that.
And that I did. Sent it home.
Then we had to fight officers.
Ah, as he looks between the two of you and nods again.
That's when it got interesting.
Give me a moment to... Perhaps to you, what Gawain just said seems ordinary, but I wish to very clearly enunciate that what he has just said is groundbreaking in terms of public knowledge.
Huh. Really
Those
now?
papers weren't public, tell you that much.
And that he'll look back on over to the book and just kind of spend some time watching it. Now, Tiber.
Yeah.
So the Velian Drakkar, you would know that that was the kind of main event that drew. I'm gonna kick Raz. I'm gonna mess him up. He keeps messaging me, and I'm trying not to acknowledge it.
Oh god. He
Okay.
knows what we're doing. That's why he's doing it.
No, I don't think he does.
He
Alright,
could be watching the stream.
Let me continue. There's no stream. So, the Velian Drakkar. It's this event that has taken place around 200 or so years ago, a bit more than that. But the big part about it was it kickstarted the Expanse, right? It was how Tharn
A
came
bunch
to
of them-
power, everybody
A bunch of the
disappeared.
noble houses did die. Or
Exactly.
were
Yeah, it
gone.
was this. It was a Drakkar that was nationwide instead of its normal province-wide. It was gigantic, and the big part about it is this idea that fire could not be used. Fire would go out. That was how strong it was, and that's how devastating it was because nobody could get a fire going. What
A lot of people froze.
What Gawain has just said is that is because Prakanatar was not here during the Velian Drakkar. See, because he was in
Oh.
the Fey realm. That is not
Oh.
common knowledge at all.
No.
And in fact, that's the creed would be
Very
used
fair.
a lot by a lot of the creed because that's what he is saying could be considered heretical because it's the idea
Because
that,
he's saying
our
Prakanatar
God
is
abandoned us
fire.
in our deepest moment to leave.
It almost
And
seemed like a
he's
planned
gone.
attack. When you think about it.
Also, it debases a
I get on
lot
that,
of
actually.
other religions in terms of their fire deities.
It could,
Just-
but you would have to look more into religion as a whole about that and how that worked. Because there are other gods, other places that
Yeah.
most likely have control over fire. How much
But
the
just-
creed kind of believes that Prakanatar is the sole lord of fire depends on who you speak
You
to.
ask?
Yeah.
To
If you go to Kochova, probably very adamant that he is the only sole fire lord.
You ask us? I think there's probably others.
Alright, so anyway, that is what Constantine is digesting at this moment.
Understandable.
After a couple minutes or so, he'll look up. So, what this tells us is a lot, actually. These harvesters have invaded a realm before they had arrived at the realm of fiends, before they arrived at hell, the hells. And not only that, they succeeded.
No. From what I gathered, Prakanatar stopped them in their tracks.
And Prakanatar had arrived to stop them.
Now, this is just my own guess, but once I'd figured that out and the general happenings of the Drakkar seemed a lot less like a storm and more like a war.
But what caused the Velian Drakkar? Are you privy to that confidential knowledge?
No, can't kill that many Creed officials.
kill Creed officials.
No, of course
Now
not.
that's heretical,
Creed.
Gwaine.
Now, Saintfinders, on the other hand, are a different story. But there is the guess of Ivilguk stepping in an attempt to protect his domain, being us.
That
The
is
Drakar might have been his attempt to shield us from something that we may not even know was there anymore.
at the expense of how many lives? That is an intriguing hypothesis. Huh. Okay. So, this Tendra desired to return back to her home, and that is how you convinced her to aid you.
Indeed.
Okay. What else do I need to know?
Well, we fought 5 harvesters and found a big black sphere.
Yeah,
Hmm.
pretty much.
5 harvesters.
All containing different bodies and with completely different forms. Seemed a
Huh.
lot more hostile.
So they
for
came
sure.
to you.
Yeah.
What
I
did they
think,
want? The scroll?
To kill us, to capture us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tendra was their
Essentially.
pawn, and they were quite pissed off with us for setting her free from them.
I
Mhm.
see. And a orb?
Yeah, they were using this black orb that to
Kind of floated there.
to unveil their true forms. Yeah.
Lord Lackland's currently looking into how to deal with it.
I'm sorry, say again?
Which part?
Kerovar Lackland?
Their true forms.
Lord Caravar Lackland is
Indeed.
looking into the matter himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We did.
He's actually sent us on a different mission because
You work for Lord Lackland.
Now
Now
we
we
do.
do.
Yeah.
Well done.
We were able to give him brief knowledge of what had happened, but not tell him the
he
whole
didn't have
story.
enough time, though.
Well,
Yeah.
if there was anyone who is experienced enough in magical matters to know what that sphere does or is, he would be the one.
Is your
Yeah.
quill sentient?
Say that again?
Is your quill like the...
Sentient? It doesn't have its own thoughts necessarily. It's animated. It Do you have
Fair enough.
sentience?
I just-
As he looks over and raises an eye, the quill just looks at him and does a little shake.
I mean, it responded. Is that not
Was that
sentient?
a no or a yes?
It
Just
could-
another little
it
shake as it keeps on writing down, before it returns to writing down things. We'll put that in as a possibly. Why do you ask?
I was curious if it's able to draw shapes and...
You just see a nod from the quill.
Well, I suppose I have 2 questions. First of which is, would you be willing to record the images of these creatures?
Oh my god, you're gonna
Oh.
give him a sketch? That's awesome.
There's a slow nod from the quill.
Bro sanity.
That's cool.
I did stay... Well, when
How
they...
does it work? You explain it?
If you can give me a candle, I can manipulate the fire into its shape.
Can I-
That's weird.
Can I use some fireball magic cues? And
Does he have an orb of remembrance?
Actually not.
So, what would you like to do? So do you want to get like a candle and do that? Did you want to cast a spell, Zerk? How did you want to show this? As the quill is ready.
I'll use some fire magic to conjure up some fire for Mr.
Okay.
Gwaine.
So
Wiggles.
I
that
use thaumaturgy to play with it.
okay, and you'll draw out an image of what you had seen.
Yeah, I'll go through the harvesters I witnessed.
Okay, and at that point the quill will begin recording it as Constantine just kind of crosses his arms and looks on with keen interest.
When we get to the two that I observed in detail, I will point out their weak spots too. So it can kind of mark those out for Constantine to look at.
As he observes the drawings and the fire magic illuminating the office. Well, it seems they are physical in a sense. You can hurt them. They have weaknesses. They were
Fair word of warning, don't witness them while they are transforming.
That is very good to know.
Kind of lose your sense
is
of your surroundings.
Say they hurt the mind. It's like staring into the abyss, but it actually stares back.
Or listening to Gwaine talk for an hour.
You'll chuckle at that. You are
My
doing...
second question.
Yes, please. I was just going to state that this is quite a boon to the scientific community. We are at the foreground of this field. You could be starting an entirely new field on these creatures. Just like there is demonology, perhaps there is harvesterology.
Harvestology?
Needs a better name.
Harvestology?
Well, those are recorded. The second, please.
Well, do you know where I could either procure scrolls of greater restoration or find a cleric that can cast such spells in Lackland? As that has taken quite a toll.
Most
on my abilities.
proctors are capable of assisting you, but for higher level magical ability, most likely... little smirk. Most likely, you would want to go see Julia. She is the head proctor and assistant to Lackland himself. Considering that you work for the man now, I'm sure she'd be more than happy to assist you at no cost.
I don't know if he'd be too keen on us walking into his abode before done our job, though. Although I doubt he'd like me to go there knowing I'm currently
yet to
weaker
take-
than I could be.
We have yet to take payment. I mean, just saying.
I think I'll take the chance to try and meet with her. Rather not go into the unknown with any kind of...
Hindrance to your abilities?
I suppose that's pretty apt word, yes.
Then you'll need to make for the palace.
I suppose the bonus I did grab is I do feel it's a lot easier to repulse them now.
So you
They are
have
quite adept in possession.
you've gained certain insights, or do you feel that you have changed physically or spiritually as a result of your interaction?
Feel more spiritual change, like I've become more hardened towards them. Easier to feel myself against their grasp. Not that they even got the chance, but still.
Yes, but perhaps that is a key to something more. Perhaps by exposing our very souls, in a sense, to these creatures, should we survive, we will come out the other side changed, but better. Could prove a key weapon should they become a problem. There'll need to be more testing.
They don't take too kindly to banishing.
I assume they wouldn't.
Oh no, I got quite mad.
You sent
Yeah.
them back to whence they've come.
Between Gwaine being able to use his religious magic to what's it, depossess, unpossess,
Oh yes, I can expel them.
and then me just
Suppose any
banishing them
proctor or
outright.
paladin could.
They do
I'm not
have
sure.
some weakness, but nothing permanent.
You'll just see the little light go on from Marquita as her voice ebbs out. Well, I can hit him pretty hard.
It's also an option.
That is the plan. I just kind of scratch my chin.
Constantine will think on that for a moment. In your opinion, which would be more effective? Banishment, some other type of spell, or physical contact?
Well, if I had to hazard a guess, trapping them in the scroll.
Ah, oh, he kind of
Indeed.
smiles at that. That
Rolls are abundant.
that is, I didn't think of that. So they are similar to fiends, demons, and devils in a sense that when they are destroyed, they don't die. Their soul soon reforms. Yes, wherever they came from.
Indeed.
However
So
long that takes, we don't know.
we don't. So to prevent that, we could trap them. But once again, more testing. We need to figure out how easily to do that. You've uncovered a lot. You were saying?
Yeah, the only experiment we had was our friend back in the Witchwood who was in the process of being possessed. That's when I used the remove curse spell, and trapped it in there.
He nods.
So I don't know if it needs to be during the possession. That's when we.
But
have
that was
to,
not a fully formed one. It was fighting its host actively. Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
So we do not know how much more difficult it could be should we attempt it on a live one.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still good to know, as in the process they could be weaker. The stronger the mind, the longer it could fight off the infestation.
Perhaps it could even fight it to a standstill.
So many questions. You have enlightened me. Yes. There's more?
So, well, there's also the possibility they're not all particularly hostile.
What was that one's name? Operator?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
You had mentioned, or
They
they
also
had
spoke
mentioned.
of another one named Monument that they didn't like.
Monument. What strange names. So monument.
That's what they aspire to be.
He aspires to become a monument.
Maybe, or be remembered.
Mm.
Operator may aspire to operate in different areas. Witness experience.
And
There's one called Downfall that quite literally wanted to see the downfall of people.
Huh.
Watch them suffer. Not the nicest lot.
Not keen names, no, that's for sure.
But a highlight into what they are capable of.
That's so. That's cool.
I'm curious if young ones.
He'll look over, do you say that in character?
Yeah.
He'll look over at
Yeah.
you. Cool.
Just think of like beating it to a standstill. What could happen?
Quite heroic. Perhaps, should you beat one to a standstill, you could even harness its power. Although at that point, we enter a realm of danger. Now we think about, could these creatures be utilized as weapons? Think of all the ambitious names that have been lost to time trying to control demons. As he looks at all of you. Demons and genies and all sorts of other creatures. To enter another form of life into that mix is
Very dangerous, and
we should be careful.
it's something I would prevent. Would want to prevent.
It's not
Especially
so
when
much
these ones
that,
seem to be stronger than demons.
it's not so much
Faye.
having something like that. It's
Right.
having the chance to talk it down and get it to see.
Intriguing. You believe that they could be convinced.
Possibly.
I mean, if
Well,
operators.
If enough of them.
But with Operator, it seems that he had never come into contact with these, for the
With
lack of
the
a better
other-
term, toxic personalities.
Yeah, it seemed like a
So he
newborn
had-
child.
he had developed without interference, whereas
how
these
did-
creatures, who knows what
How did Downfall and the other ones gain the opinions that they have?
Perhaps it lies in the hosts.
I mean, what
Operator
experience they see?
Operator inhabited a Zimmerscrap, a creature, an animal, nothing more than that. But these other ones, perhaps they inhabited people with
Horrible experiences
and desires and goals.
and weakened wills.
And they could
Perhaps
have
they
been
take on
melded.
those traits.
Huh. Of course, at this point we are but simply hypothesizing. I would like to
Exactly.
speak to Operator, should I be granted the chance. Perhaps I will take a visit to Uzka and see if I can lend some aid to Lord Lachlan.
I'm sure you could use all the help, especially
Lord
Your
Lachlan
expertise.
requiring help with magic? He is a tough
Oh.
man to persuade to such things.
no. Considering what's going on, I feel like we need all the help we can get.
Honestly, I'm quite surprised he even came to you and requested your assistance. It's not something he does typically. Whatever he's worried about must be quite damning. If I may
mean-
ask,
Oh,
what exactly is
good.
your mission? Or am I not privy to know?
I don't see why not. It doesn't seem big.
Did
Excuse
say
me.
it was kind of sensitive, but
Let's just say if we don't show up in what, a month or so,
he's assuming we're dead.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
that big of a deal. I guess it's more of a test trial, I suppose.
We were sent to go find someone that he's lost contact with.
Mm-hmm. One of his
That he's sent to
agents.
investigate the things we're investigating now.
He
Yeah.
lost contact with an agent investigating what you were investigating. What does
Strange happenings.
strange
He's noticed-
happenings?
That's
He
what
said
I
he
called
noticed the strangeness in the province.
them. Mm-hmm.
How utterly vague. What does that
In-
mean? He
In
raised
fact, he
an,
probably felt it.
he is on. Perhaps he can sense something I cannot.
Oh, testament to how powerful he is.
But if it has him worried,
Well,
huh? I suppose you will find out then what exactly he is worried about. If this agent has gone missing, they might know something.
Indeed. Suppose we'll have to figure that out the old-fashioned way. I
mm-hmm.
tap my sword. Speaking of which, I need a new sword.
Well, you are in Lachlan. Should you need to requisition arms and armor,
Next time. I'm too broke right now.
Yeah.
you haven't been paid.
No,
No.
not yet.
Huh.
Well, we weren't getting paid to kill the harvesters, so
No, not
No.
yeah.
that was entirely our own fault.
I mean, to be fair, we would have done this out of the kindness of our own heart. That takes a little more priority over payment at this point. We do need some supplies, though.
Alright. My order's used to not getting paid for anything. Except by the guard. They're always good.
Oh, that's good to know. I kind of feel bad for your order.
Ah! Don't worry, we're fine monetarily.
I hear the
But-
Creed is quite safe in their donation department.
We're not part of the Creed, so...
But I can assume a similar aspect for you.
Indeed, we have followers of every part of the Creed in us, so...
And where there are followers and those speaking of the gods, there are those who will donate. As a gesture of goodwill, and to save their sinful souls.
And I suppose the god is a pretty good benefactor of us, too. Like to use us to fight demons.
They like to use you to fight demons.
Pretty good at fighting outsiders. Not counting the fact that I like Kadrigan out.
Speaking of cash
just-
again,
Oh, yes! I'm sorry, Constantine, it is my fault.
Oh.
Pauses.
Oh, he's the one.
What your
Resembles
fault?
Ash.
What?
Oh.
Kadrigan
He turned
decided to burn the book that you had lent us to
He
contact the night market.
Burned the book.
Indeed.
That tome was said to have come from during the time of the tribes. It is an immensely old and powerful magical object, and its use has allowed me and others to contact creatures from beyond, and Cadrigan burned it.
That's indeed what it looks like.
It sounds like that's exactly what happened there, Gawain.
Why
Yeah.
did he burn it?
He sounded concerned about it.
Concerned how?
I'd
Oh.
imagine that he had his own reasons for doing what he did.
No.
I-
No. You see, at this
Yeah,
point,
you-
it's less. You see immediate. There's a change in Constantine's demeanor.
Mhm.
It goes from him kind of being surprised and like, oh no, you know. But when you say that, he grows very serious. So let me stop you. He burned it because he was worried.
That's the feeling I got from it.
What does a demon have to be worried about?
Oh, he wouldn't elaborate now, but he said it wasn't just for his own good.
Yeah, and there was no mention of the harvesters being that, I guess, worry, I guess. That's a little,
So
that's more
something
speculation.
besides them.
Hughes,
What's up?
God.
I'm telepathically talking to Marquita,
Okay.
and I'm gonna ask, is there anything in specific you remember? I think it was contact with things we shouldn't be messing with, but I don't want to say it.
What was that thing he said? Something about a blood black nothingness?
Yes. That, beware the blood black nothingness.
I still don't know what exactly that means.
I don't know, do you want to... I don't know. If he gets hostile, we'll say it, but alright.
That's funny, actually. I was about to mention that.
Yeah,
As they're talking about this, is when you're gonna mention the costume. He did say something about this
Yeah.
weird prophecy thing.
he
blood-
said something about the beware that blood black nothingness.
and that you'll just see Marquita. Oh, they did it for us.
I kind of give out a audible sigh, like, oh, thank God. Oh, I was sorry, worried there. I didn't know what angle we were going for.
the awkwardness. It's too much.
Constantine, he mentioned blood black nothing. Beware the blood black nothingness. So it's a
Yes, sir.
warning of some kind.
Mhm.
Indeed.
Huh.
Ever heard of anything like that?
Yeah, sounds like the abyss.
Well, the mention I know of a blood black nothingness comes from really only one specific series of tomes. Have any of you heard of the saga of Relmond, or Relmond specifically?
Roman the Redeemed.
Kind of check.
Relmond the Redeemed. I've never heard him called that. Go ahead and roll Arcana. Or History. Will work as well.
God damn these dice.
No luck?
And let me see. 10, 11, 12.
12. All that you would know about Relmond is that he was a hero that rose up during something called oh, I'm forgetting it. Blackwell, would you like to help me?
Don't we have
Carrying
the,
the Hadra?
Thank you very
don't we,
much.
don't we have the book? Did we bring that
Do we
with
have a
us?
book?
Wasn't it burned?
I'm gonna hit you, Kelsey.
I know of it. I have like everything I have about
I
it.
did. There was. Didn't we come across it in the mansion? Or was
Did
that a
we?
different book? Let me look it up.
Nothing about. You've never gotten a book about
Roman yet?
about. I don't think you ever got a book about like kind of the scouring of the Hadra, did you? You might have. Check and tell me if you have it. But anyway,
I think so, in the library. I don't think.
Yeah.
I think it was partially destroyed though. Got like damaged in some way, but I think we did get some stuff about Roman.
you did get something about Relmond.
Not the redeemed part.
Actually,
Yeah, we
no.
did.
There was
We
a
did get
book.
the
There
book.
was a book about.
Folly.
Mhm.
Yeah, we got the
You
book.
didn't,
called
but that
Folly.
wasn't about the scouring. That was about
No.
Relmond's
Yeah.
whole
The Redeemed,
experience.
yeah.
That's something else. But yeah, so that's where you would hear about Relmond the Redeemed.
Mhm.
Anyway, let me
Explain
go
the
back
scouring.
to Tiber real quick. So, during something called the Scouring of the Hadra, which took place around a couple hundred years before the Velian Drakher, during the time of the Kingdom. It was this huge like series of different apocalyptic disasters, and because of that, it was almost it basically became an age of heroes. And Relmon is a name that rose up, and specifically it's a name associated with the Perosi, the elf. He was an elf. Beyond that, though, you wouldn't know much more, I would say.
Cool.
And Constantine especially does not seem familiar with the title Relmon the Redeemed. But he'll look to you. So you are familiar with Where did you hear Relmon the Redeemed?
About the same place we befriended our friend, or Kajagan, the mansion.
I read about him a long time ago, actually.
I've never heard him called that. I've heard him called Relmon the Broken, Relmon the Betrayer, Relmon the Fool. But the Redeemed, to my knowledge, Relmon never redeemed himself.
Oh. Maybe I should bring you to my oldest library one day.
How much more you have hidden away, I wonder. Okay, so Relmon the Redeemed, he nods as he seems to enjoy saying that name, was a character. He was this figure, one of the heroes that fought what he describes as these creatures made from a black oil, a black liquid, and they beheld reddish eyes. And that is where he gets this name, this ideal, this identity of being a fool, because when trying to fight these foes, Relmon is the only survivor of his band of heroes, of companions. He loses all of his friends in his desire and lust for glory and to fight and victory. Sort of almost meant to be a cautionary tale. Apparently it seems he found his redemption somehow.
In the book we read about, it's quite the same, except it was much less of him just trying to throw his friends aside, but trying in vain to find a way to defeat the things. Eventually, once he'd figured it out and he'd finished, he quietly disappeared.
So these red things are made of blackish ichor oil.
Well, that specific terminology, the blood black nothingness, is exactly the wording that he uses to describe them.
And they have red eyes, huh?
Red eyes. What that could be, there were so many creatures and entities and threats during the Scouring. There are many more lost to time that we will never remember. So,
does it seem like they're slowly going to start creeping their head up now?
These red-eyed creatures, perhaps.
I mean, if it was not for Kajagan to stake claim,
he
then...
warned us specifically of it. Are they invading his home too?
That would be worrying.
I don't think so, but I'm curious if perhaps them and the Harvesters are at odds in some way.
Perhaps also he advises against using that tome because you could draw their attention. Perhaps their focus is on Scathera. But why?
Sweet, that's a good question. And another threat on the table of what else is new.
Could it be that sphere?
And how
That's
are we
what
gonna
I
get
was
a new
thinking.
book?
A new book?
Fair.
Impossible. At least not of that kind. It's got. Don't worry about the priceless.
Not with the same value, but because there's no way, unless we find one that was made beforehand. But let alone you're not gonna get the same.
Do not worry. Do not worry.
Ownership.
What you have just told me around its destruction matters more to me than the book itself at this point.
Yeah, fair.
I have to get to Uzka. This sphere. I will talk to some of my compatriots. We will
If you touch
accept.
it twice, your arm blows off. No,
Excuse
no,
me?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, what?
I will speak to I'll speak to some of my companions. I will ensure that Lyris is taken care of, but then I must report immediately to Uzka and advise Lachlan on these matters.
Well, thank you, Constantine.
Of course.
Yeah, that I think that's all the information we got for you today.
Okay. I can't wait to see you in another week and for me to find
Out that
out.
we befriended a god or a dragon.
Or became a god or a dragon.
I look forward to it.
How does one become
Yeah.
a god, Gwaine? Is it even possible? From a mortal to ascend like that?
I wonder. Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. What's okay and what's not okay?
Just because it's not okay doesn't mean it's not possible or feasible.
Yeah? I don't want to step on any toes though.
There were probably gods who were
That's-
mortal once.
Give
Look
them
at
my...
the ancestor gods.
You know what? You got me there. Fair point.
Arcanatar's just a paladin that got really, really good rolls.
Good rolls.
Natural 20s, huh? You play D&D? That's meta!
At this point, Constantine will get up out of his seat, transform his silk metal into a cane, and immediately begin walking out. Look back at all of you. I wish you luck on your endeavors. Should you ever require anything, please do not hesitate to contact me.
Thank you.
No, thank you again for
You
your
see,
time.
he
and your help.
whistles, and the book and the quill immediately come to his side, where he adjusts them, puts them in his bag, and then we'll head out down the hall.
Well,
Anyone want to come to Lackland's with me?
I kind of want to go shopping.
You don't have to. I don't mind going. Asking. Do you need
Then-
money?
Do you even have money?
Can you procure health potions for us?
That's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm headed there
We
for.
can give you 500
Ah.
gold.
I kind of like.
How much are you
blink
giving me? 500?
Why?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh god.
Take that.
Oh.
Yeah. How many potions do you want?
As many as that gets.
Okay.
We have none. It's better to have some.
I agree. I think I'm gonna pick up another scroll of remove curse.
You can keep the change.
Thank
If
you,
there is
Queen.
any.
Also, buy some rations because I need them.
Yes, you did give them all away to a hungry operator.
You will go through them like nothing.
Tiberius, what are your plans?
I'm not quite sure. Kind of just taking the town more. Maybe tag along to the castle, meet this magical liaison or healing
It's just
one.
a proctor.
Oh. A proctor.
Chief
Yeah.
proctor.
Oh.
With me. It's up to you. You can go with me or you can go with Zerk. I'm assuming Zerk's going to a magical shop of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
Zerk, do you want company? I'm sure Gwen can handle himself.
I don't mind either way. I'll leave it up to you.
Well, Gawain, you'll hear as the as Marquita speaks up, the light on the gem. If you needed someone to come along with you, so that
Oh, you think you can just go on low to the
listen,
big bad?
these
No,
it's not
I'm
that.
sorry,
I-
honey. please.
Allow me to speak. All right, with all these threats of red eyes and purple eyes and monsters out there,
Yes,
it
you
doesn't
must be
make sense for
very,
one of us to
very-
walk off on our own. We should team
But
up.
he has the light of his god Prakanatar protecting
Good
him.
for him.
He's never
Is it gonna hurt
truly
if I'm
alone.
coming along?
What? Wait, hold up. Are you trying to get religious on us? Do you want to be closer to his god
Listen,
now?
just because you're
Don't
getting
worry.
jealous does not mean I'm wrong.
Hey, listen. I just gotta let you know I was number one. All right.
Well, you two need some marriage counseling. Serious.
As if. Listen. Let's leave it to Gawain. Gawain, would you like me to come along with you?
Well, as much as I
How?
appreciate the offer, you actually dug yourself a hole there. It would make more sense for you to stay with them, as how would he defend himself without a magnificent magical weapon to fight them off?
He didn't need to. say all that. Alright, fine.
It does seem Tibers might be quite helpless if you're not at his side.
Oh, he's. Alright, yeah, okay.
To a degree.
Okay, alright,
Jeez,
I'll
guys.
stay. That's fair. That's fair, I guess.
I have to admit, I feel like a cripple without his cane. No offense to
That's
Constantine.
why that analogy? It's because of that's messed up.
Yeah,
That's pretty
come on,
rough.
yeah, what's up with
It
that?
was familiar. Close. Jeez, too soon. I see.
Tis.
Whatever. Where are we going? A magic shop? Let's go.
Maybe
Gawain,
you'll find
be
another talking
careful.
weapon. I shall. You as well.
You know what? I'm gonna make a copy and just pass you around. Just
Oh, can
A
I have one?
copy? As if.
Couldn't you technically make yourself dual daggers?
Oh,
You could ask her.
my God. Take that.
what if she's a crossbow? Can she see the bolt?
Does she become the bolt?
That would be so. Does that bolt just disappear and rematerialize once it hits you?
Most likely is probably.
That'd be cool, dude.
Oh, there's a bolt in my. Wait,
Never
it's
have
gone.
to worry about
She can tell
ammo.
you if you missed.
Because that's the whole point of a hex blade, having a ranged weapon when you get that, is that you don't really have to worry about
Dude, she could be a spy. You can just fire the bolt in one direction.
it. What do you see? First off, ow. Second,
I see blood.
Just
Lots
make
and
her
lots
a
of blood and
siege
arteries.
crossbow. Yeah.
What are we doing with our lives?
well, where do you want to go? Alright, so you're splitting up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gawain, you are going to see Chief Proctor Julia at the palace.
Yes.
And Tiberium and Marquita and Zerk, you guys are
I
going.
mean, Zerk and Marquita and Tiberius.
Right,
is
sorry,
here.
apologies.
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
We'll be going to a magic shop, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Alright, who would like to go first?
Oh, Gawain, thanks for volunteering.
All right,
Alright.
I guess I'm going
Go,
first, boys.
go Wiggin.
I'm gonna heat up some pizza.
That's fair,
Gawain.
bitch.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness. You will exit the campus, and after departing with the rest of the group, will arrive at the large, imposing palace that definitely stands out from the rest of the surrounding area. It is beside what you will recognize as the Temurt Krigali of Lackland, the big stone pillar that rises out of the sort of center of the city. It's this big open area that a lot of people are constantly passing through. As you walk up to the palace doors, you will see guards bearing the sigil and banner of the Lacklands, which is weirdly enough an ostrich. This kind of simplistic image.
Man,
of
I've
an
seen so
ostrich.
many ostriches around these parts.
Yeah, it's very strange. But they will stop you and ask what your business is here.
I was hoping to get a meeting with Chief Proctor Julia.
There's a pause as they look at each other, and a woman will turn to you. The Chief Proctor is quite busy. If you desire the aid of a church attendant, there are many temples around in the city.
Regrettably, I was informed that she would be the only one quite adept at dealing with what I needed healed before continuing my mission for Lord Lackland.
There's a pause. You are on an assignment for Lord Lackland.
Indeed, he purchased our services in Uska, and we were stopping through here on our way towards the destination.
Would you wait out here while we confirm this?
Of course.
At that, there'll be a pause as one of them heads inside, one stays out to watch you. I'd say around 10 to 15 minutes pass before she arrives back outside and gives you a nod. Welcome to the palace grounds. You are free to enter. The directions to Chief Proctor Yulia are, and she'll kind of tell you, go down this hallway, take a few stairs
Yeah.
here, go up here, And
Oh, nice, okay.
she'll tell you where to go to get to Yulia.
Well, I shall thank her, and then I'll head towards Yulia.
All right. Once you enter inside, it's a lot warmer. You can see just extravagance everywhere. This is a palace. There are different paintings and carpets and hanging chandeliers. The rooms kind of change around from these long hallways to these big chambers, and servants and staff all around, as well as patrolling soldiers and guards. Eventually, though, you will arrive at what seems to be not only the Chief Proctor's residence and room, but also a fairly decently sized temple inside the palace itself. You can see pews and representatives of all the gods here, of all the Hadra, and despite it being in the palace, it's bigger than the one in Uzka.
Oh, whoa.
And you'll see a few staff in there. They kind of give you a look, they'll return to their prayers. And standing at the front is this woman in elegant white and gold robes. Let me go ahead and get you her picture. She's quite pale and has these striking, she has like a striking, intelligent look, as when you enter, her eyes immediately narrow on you.
It's my favorite character.
She's Pog. I like her.
Feels bad. Like Katarina.
What?
Here's her picture. Her eyes have this bluish, almost teal color to them. And while most of her robes are that white and gold, the shawl, kind of her hood itself and around her shoulders, has this black color. She'll observe you silently as you make your way into the temple.
Is she like kind of standing at the front? Where
Yes.
Everyone's praying towards? No, I'll give a prayer before I go and attempt to make contact with her.
She'll smirk as she sees you do the, you put your palms together or however you do your prayer, and she seems to approve.
Is she close enough to listen to me?
Yes.
She'd probably hear that it's hilariously to the Hadra in general rather than just for Canitar. Which would fit with my symbol, so she'd probably get it.
She doesn't seem all that surprised.
Once I'm done, I'd turn to her and just give her a smile.
For what purpose does a protector of Precanitar arrive in my temple? Greetings to you, sir. I am Chief Proctor Yulia, advisor to Lord Lachlan.
Indeed, I have heard of you. It's a pleasure. I'm Senior Paladin Gawain Agravain.
How may I be of assistance to you, Senior Paladin? The Protectors are troublesome, but they are virtuous. I welcome you here.
We've been called troublesome quite often, actually. I understand that. Thank you for the welcome, though. I was hoping, as I'd suffered, suppose, a hindrance of the mind when fighting some aberrations, if you are able to cure such maladies.
That I am. Due to your service to our Lord Lachlan, I shall provide this with no charge. But
Thank you.
please, these services I provide are not limitless and are a drain on the resources that Lord Lachlan so generously provides. To not get on his bad side, she smirks, I would advise not making this a habit too often, without good reason.
Of course.
Or be prepared to.
I tend not to make it a habit. It's more of a night thing. I did learn a lot from it, though.
So as to not disturb the congregants here, shall we perhaps move somewhere more private? My office.
Of course,
Follow me.
I shall follow her.
At that, she'll lead you inside and close the door. Incense is burning, and within here you can see, despite having really no incentive to, she has quite a... What's going on? What's going on here? Stop! They're saying nasty
They're
things.
being degenerates.
They're being degenerates. You'll notice that she has altars, smaller ones, like little tiny shrines, nowhere near as large as the ones in the main temple room, to each of the gods here. She'll look to you, and kind of narrow her eyes for a moment. An aberration, you say?
Indeed.
Please, take a seat. She'll kind of motion you to a nearby couch along the wall. She'll
I'll take a seat.
step up to you and place a hand on your shoulder for a moment. Could you tell me more about what caused this? What you believe it to be? How do you feel? What change has happened to you? Is it something of the memory? Is it
The fortitude of my mind more than the memory. As if it was stripping away at the defenses.
Do you feel weaker? Fatigued?
Not so much fatigued, more drained. When I attempt to summon the powers of those other than Prakanatar, my mind strains itself.
And specifically, it is your mind that you feel this from.
Indeed. My body feels fine.
Very well. Then, you'll see she kind of flattens out her robes and kneels down beside you. And she takes both of her hands and places them on either side of your head. And almost forces you to look into her eyes as she stares unblinking, but gives you a small smile. Please, remain as still as possible.
Of course.
At that,
No blushing.
she'll begin incanting. And there's this definite change as with any magic, you can feel how it disrupts the energy around you, but this seems to come from within rather than without. And if you look around, you can see wisps of white and black mixing together with actually light, golden colored light, as it seems to be drawn from your head itself. She focuses her energy on your head, your mind, and you could feel it constrict and strain. I'd say you almost feel a bit of a sweat, beads of sweat go down your forehead. But it's not painful, it's just a pressure that you can feel in your mind.
Yeah.
It doesn't take too long though. It will pass just as quickly as the ritual starts. And then you will feel all at once the pressure drops and disappears as you can feel a breath that you were maybe holding in. She'll slowly draw her hands away from you. Go ahead and regain those lost those lost wisdom points.
Oh, I almost called persuasion diplomacy today. Oh, whoa.
She'll stand up, and she seemingly has not broken a sweat. She actually seems quite professional, quite at ease. Did that help?
Indeed. Feels good. Thank you.
Very well. I am glad to hear that. Will there be any other assistance required?
No, that's everything I required today.
Then, I wish you good fortune, Protector.
You as well, Proctor.
May your appearance
Does
here herald protection for our city.
Does she wear any signs of Hadra?
Other than kind of like the general symbol, which is a mixture of them all, almost similar to kind of what you have, She
Yeah.
doesn't have anything specific.
Alright, that's what I thought.
And in fact, you don't even see her mask with her. She doesn't wear it on her.
I got nothing to say. I literally hung out with someone who wasn't a proctor that had a mask. Like, I'm part cleric. I don't have no mask.
So with that, would there be anything else you want to do?
No, I'm gonna go find my useless associates and.
Oh wow, that's pretty mean.
All right, I guess no potions for you then, bitch.
That's my money.
Not anymore. It's mine.
As for you two,
I lick all the gold.
would you like to meet up with Mikhail and Rector to get them to cart you around? Because
Why?
or would you like to walk? Okay, geez, I was just asking how you wanted to go look around.
We're walking.
Did you want to walk
Oh,
around?
I guess we're walking. We're walking over here.
We're walking.
So taking a stroll throughout the city. Keeping an eye. Are you asking for any directions, or are you guys just flinging yourselves into the streets, looking around for anything that looks like a magic shop?
S directions.
I guess I'm asking directions.
Who
We're
would you
looking
like
for
to
someone
ask?
that's not. You know what? I wonder if is Cromwell shop around?
You don't see it as you walk around. Would you like to ask for Cromwell's shop?
I'll ask an individual that looks less uncouth. Uncouth.
Uncouth.
Uncouth.
Less
Okay.
uncouth or
So you want to look for somebody who's rich, like a merchant or noble.
Probably a merchant, yeah.
Okay. I'd say you'll find this man in a very fancy hat. He'll have feathers in it. It's very big. And he's got puffy sleeves, and he's like coordinating a bunch of his servants or just hirees that he has loading up a cart nearby of what
Yeah.
seems to be spices.
Ooh, can we use some spices?
And he'll kind of be, yes, there. Careful with that. That's worth more than I'm paying you. Yes. How can I help you, sir?
Excuse
Sirs?
me, good sir.
As he looks at you.
I kind of nod.
Do you happen to know where I could procure some magical items?
Magic items. Well, there is one. I'm sure there's many independents, but if you ask me, I don't bother with independent stores as guilds. They may be more expensive, but there's a guarantee of quality. These independent proprietors desire their, I don't know, they justify themselves. There's no quality control. Am I supposed to trust one person?
No, actually.
You agree with me?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll. The both of you roll me. I'd say history, or I think history probably apply the most here. You could, if you have something else, you can ask me. But go
I
ahead.
got
And roll me
history. I'm Kripog at history. Ooh.
Wow, you are.
I'm cold.
You are very cold.
22, good sir.
Alright, you don't know anything about this. You just.
Bro, I'm
Would you,
happy to be here.
Would you, exactly. What you would know, Zerk, is that there is actually a pretty, like, this happens not only here but everywhere. You would have experienced this up in the Drocast lands up north, because up north it's far more independent proprietors and stores, and there's this big divergence between them because there are guilds which are extremely wealthy organizations, but they have a lot of rules and they have a lot of practices and they have a lot of taxation that goes on to those that work under them. And if you want to open up your own business with them, and there's a lot of ownership rights and disputes that happen. And then there are the independent stores, which are, proprietors and just people like you and, Cromwell,
You and I.
who just want to open up a shop and make the money, the hard work off, from their brow, work the sweat from their brow. They want to earn and keep what they deserve, and they believe that the guilds just take it with nothing given to them, with very little given to them.
But he says
Free
the
market
quality.
versus-
So this guy is saying, if you shop the guilds, it's far more quality, and he doesn't get why these independents are causing such a ruckus.
I understand both sides.
Oh, good for you
Weird.
being open-minded. This man is not.
Yeah.
In fact, if you don't kind of push him a little bit, just tell you where it is, he'll keep ranting.
Yeah. Oh, hey. But yeah, sir.
Yes,
Where
yes.
was that shop?
My apologies. It's. He'll pause for a second. Before I tell you, are you
Yeah.
perhaps interested in since you agree with me, are you perhaps interested in joining a rally happening soon with speakers from our. He'll pause as he definitely seems to be kind
My
of being very
eyebrows are
careful
going
about how to
raised.
say this. Allow me to speak again. There is a rally happening soon, and who will be speaking there agree with our values, agree with Drakurist values, and I believe the both of you could gain quite a lot from coming to it.
Uh, we would kind of have to take a rain check on that because we are kind of pressed for time.
Of course, I completely
We are.
understand.
True.
He'll then tell you the certain streets to go down.
Mm-hmm.
And he specifies here, he tells you these streets so that you can avoid any militarists or poor. And what he means by that is, Tharnus.
Tharnus.
And
Yeah.
when he says poor, he means Assemblis.
God.
Which is an interesting point for him to take as a merchant, because the merchant class has sort of been divided between the Dracuris and the Assemblis, since merchants, they kind of make a lot of money
Free
from
market versus
Assemblis.
control market.
Yeah, but then there are those that are making a lot more money from assisting nobility. This guy is
Yeah.
definitely more of that. And
Zerk
that-
was
That
gonna
greasy
ask.
pig
Mhm.
bastard.
Oh my God.
Oh, shit.
Zerk was gonna ask where Cromwell might be, but you know what? I think
This guy probably
this
wouldn't like
guy's-
Cromwell.
Yeah,
I think we're good.
I think we're good on that one. We'll,
A man
we'll ask-
opening up a shop with no control,
selling
making.
candy goods.
Ugh!
Kill him.
Where are his forms? Where are his we don't
Where's
even know
his
the
temp
man.
logs?
Yeah.
Where-
In my
Where's
stomach.
the
They are
sanitation
delicious.
check?
Exactly. Where's Fantasy OSHA?
All right. Let's.
Why is he allowed to operate a freestanding cart with
Oh.
limit? Oh, we
Oh.
lost him. Started talking about OSHA, and he's like, "Nope, screw this."
All right. So at that point,
Thank
he'll
you, good sir.
direct you where to go.
Appreciate it.
And he
Bye-bye.
states that it's a chain of stores known as Questing Curiosities that specifically cater to magical items.
Huh, I never heard of that store before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Smile.
Sounds fun.
So
All right, thank you, good sir. Appreciate it. And yeah.
he'll give you a tip of his feathered hat before returning to chiding and scolding his workers.
That's fair. Cracks the whip.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, we will follow his directions.
All right.
I know-
Eventually, you will reach this. It's not large. It doesn't really stand out in that way, but it has these very. What stands out about it is that these very large vertical glass kind of windows that you can see through, and in the displays you see all sorts of weapons and armor and items that make people stop and look.
Oh god, it's a magic department store.
As you enter inside, there's a little ring of the bell. As a voice from the back, there's no one at the counter right now, but when you get inside, the walls are lined with weapons and staffs and wands and tomes and books, and there's all sorts of trinkets and items on little shelves. And there's another kind of countertop, and behind that there are a couple doors, and a voice will come from the back, and you can't really see, but it has a very unique accent. Well, I'll be with you in just a moment.
No worries. Take your time. I'm gonna resist the urge to poke and pry to some of these items.
Yeah, alright.
I'm like looking around, being very curious. Just Marquito on my back.
Do you think any of these ones speak?
I don't know. It sounds like it's just a general store. I don't know if they would have speaking weapons on display.
A general store? Look at all that's on display.
It sounded like it was a magical chain. They had like regulations and everything. Who knows? They might be transcontinental. Is that what it would be called?
You're asking me? I don't know.
I don't know.
Just looks
Sounds
pretty.
smarter than me.
Give me 1 minute, Hugh. Sorry, I'll be right back.
1 minute. Okay.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Well, the man can come out and talk to you. All right. Stepping out from behind in one of those back rooms will be this Nemithian man, human. He's got a big old bushy beard and like a 10-gallon cowboy hat.
Oh my god.
And he'll walk up to you with a big old smile. Well, howdy there. How may I be of assistance? Pleasure to meet you. I don't want to be rude. Name's Atakarmo. Welcome to Quest and Curiosities, sir.
Mr. Atakarma, it's a pleasure. I'm Tiberium. And I go to shake his hand.
Tiberium. Now that's a strong name.
Yes, a pleasure, sir.
First time in Lackland?
No, actually, I've been around for a minute. I'm actually here on some business.
You're on
trying to pick up
business.
some potions.
Potions.
Yes, some healing tinctures or something like that.
Of course. We got all sorts of tinctures, potions, serums available to you. Quest and Curiosities is one of the best, if not the best.
You know, it as a gentleman that we had to ask to get directions here ranted on about. It is the only.
Well, there you go. It
gilded
speaks for
one.
itself, sir. Now, before we continue, do you have membership of any kind?
Not that I know of.
Would you be open to having membership with our stores? Gets you a
Now-
discount.
That depends. Does it cost any per diem or startup?
There is a single fee that you pay, but afterwards you then get following discounts on not only this store but other stores and any Quest and Curiosity shops that you may arrive at, whether they're here or in a whole nother province, as long as you just show your membership. And more importantly, you, if you haven't already, become a citizen of this fair country.
I kind of look curiously. Run that by me again. A citizen of this.
That
This-
indeed. Membership with this shop opens up possibilities for you to now be able to vote.
I want in.
Vote. Zert pops
And
up.
then when Zerk pops up, he'll look to you. I didn't see you there, little partner. Atakarmo. As he holds out your hand. Welcome to Quest
Ah.
and Curiosities.
Zerk Dimlash, and I will shake it.
And then, yeah, big old bushy beard, 10-gallon cowboy hat.
Hell yeah, my boyo.
You know, as much as I would love to entertain the fact of participating with citizenship and all that, I am on business and I cannot entertain changing any sort of associations or participation in political structures at this point in time. But maybe in a later date.
Well, now, you didn't have to
But
say
how
all
much does
that.
it
You could
cost?
just a simple no would have sufficed, sir. That's completely fine. And what about you, Drogask? You a citizen? You looking for membership? Gets you discounts and votes.
And votes? You know, sounds intriguing. What I gotta do?
Well, now, there's a single payment fee.
Mhm.
And that would be, if you'll give me a moment, as he'll kind of pull out a big old book that seems to record a lot of transactions. He flips through it. What's our
Oh,
fee up
Lord.
to now?
Where was he
Oh,
hiding
boy.
that?
Seems to be under the counter.
I was just looking at a general display and he just pulls it up. This man.
That would be a single payment of 300 gold, sir.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't say I didn't have that. Of
course.
Jesus.
Once again, it opens up even more opportunities for you to gain citizenship. Have you ever taken a loan out before?
No, actually I haven't.
Well, now, you'll be happy to know that if you go down to the nearby bank and get a loan, that will also not only get you a membership with all the new gold you'll have, but also get you citizenship in our fair country.
Hmm. 300 gold, you say? You know what? I think I can spare that expense, and I'll give him 300 gold.
Alright. That he'll take the 300 gold. And at this point, he says, "Give me a moment, sir. Let me get your badge."
Ooh, I get a badge.
And at
Oh,
that, he'll then pull out a special little pin. Um, Slightly kind of smaller than your palm, and you can
Mhm.
kind of pin it onto your chest or wear it however you like. And specifically, it is an image of a sword crossed with a staff.
Ooh. Ooh, so official. I'm gonna put it on top of my magic hat, my wizard's hat cap.
Okay, you pin it to your
Just
hat.
pin it yeah.
It's like a backpack.
Yeah.
Stickers or
Alright.
symbol? Uh-oh.
Well, now,
Awesome.
I heard you were interested in potions of some kind.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we're gonna be traveling to some dangerous areas, and we're gonna need some supplies.
All right. Well, anything specific you're looking for?
Yeah. Health potions.
What kind were you interested in?
How much are the superior ones?
Let's see here.
Enough to make you take a loan.
Enough to
Well,
make
you
get a
get the discount
discount.
now.
If I need to, I can hand you another 100, but I'm like, eh.
I'm gonna get your prices first. We'll see what happens. Blackwell's ugly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, make me.
Okay.
How's your persuasion?
Yeah, okay.
It's okay. Yeah, mine's a 3.
You have a better shot than
Are you
I
looking
do.
for superior?
Mm-hmm. Get ready to catch me, Davis.
All right.
Okay.
Now,
Oh no, man! You know I'm not good at this. Okay.
I'm small. I'm
No
tiny.
insults. No insults. I got you, boo.
now,
At least
Mhm.
Marquita will.
Oh, cool.
normally, what this will be marked up as is 450 gold pieces, but
Oh,
I'm gonna be kind and give you a 20% discount. So that's just gonna be 360 per potion.
it almost falls.
Woo! I like hold my head out. I
Ah.
like hold the back of his head,
Uh,
push him forward.
oh God. That's
I kind of pull my gold bag out and slowly hand it over down his shirt.
Or are you maybe
Okay.
looking for something a little less?
a little less. Yeah.
All right,
Add-
let's see.
Add 110 to you, sir.
Well, if you wanted
Sure,
what?
it's okay.
Now we do have greater potions of healing as well as just normal potions of healing available. If you're looking for a greater potion of healing, that would only cost you.
Those are great.
That would cost you 120 gold.
Okay. Okay.
Those are great.
And if you're really looking for the cheap potions of regular healing, cost about 50, and that would be. As he takes out his magical calculator.
The good old damn magical calculator.
That would be 40 gold.
Okay, I think 3 potions of greater healing.
3 potions of greater healing. Oh, excuse you.
Zerg
that would
accidentally
cost-
chugged one.
Yeah.
360. I believe.
I said 120, right? So
E.
that would be correct.
Alright.
360.
I'll give him
All right. Give me
360.
360 gold.
I'll give him 360 gold. And how much for a scroll? A specific scroll?
What are you looking for?
Do you happen to have a scroll of remove curse on your hands by any chance?
Let's see.
What type of scroll was it to hold the thing? Is that a capture scroll or something?
So
It was scroll of
capture
remove curse.
scrolls don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That's
what
what
the
ma-
world is.
That's what makes harvesters so intriguing, is because of the fact that they can be put into scrolls. That's not something that's supposed to happen.
Weird. And
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
is
spitballing. I have
Borkwell.
no clue. Literally no clue.
Just think of capturing a rare Pokemon. You need a Master Ball all the time.
How do you make a Master Ball?
I swear, man,
We gonna find
you gotta
out.
stop chewing in my ear.
But it's high quality chew.
It's horrible.
So good. By the way, anyone who puts pineapple on their pizza is a fucking heathen.
Oh my goodness.
That is going on
Man,
a
pineapple
recording,
rocks.
and you have just declared war on the
Fight
like
me. Let's go.
a
I'm ready.
third of the internet. I don't know how many.
Like 90%
That would
of the
cost you
internet.
160 gold, sir.
All right. And I will give him 160 go.
Yep, go and get a scroll of remove curse. It's level 3.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh. Good thing I got dispel magic candy. Oh, ooh.
All right. Yeah, I think that's it. Anything you want to buy, Tibbs?
Potions. Is that it?
Yeah, that's do you want anything else? No?
Not that I can afford.
Fair enough. Well, I think that's
So that
it
be
for
all
now.
then, sirs.
Yeah,
Then I wish you a glorious new day.
you too.
By
Thank
the
you
way,
for your business. Oh.
whenever voting season comes around, you just show that little pin.
Ah, I will. Thanks again, good sir.
Mm-hmm. Till next time.
Have a good one, sir.
And yeah, I
He'll
think we'll take our leave.
tip his little head. Tip his little
Yeah.
hat
Yeah.
as you guys
Ah.
leave.
I'll tip my wizard hat, my wizard cap, and
So you exit back on the street.
yeah.
As soon as
One more order of business. We would like to go to a general store for procuring
a
rations.
general store for
Mhm.
rations. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can just grab that. Then rations are going to be.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty cheap actually.
Yeah.
Let me see. Rations.
I'm gonna buy 10 each
I think it's
for all
5
of us.
silver for. Was it 5 silver for one? Yeah, it's 5 silver for 1 day. So how much you want to buy?
10.
10
Actually,
rations?
no. 30.
30 rations.
Yes.
So that would be 15 gold.
Okay. 15 gold. All right. Where's my gold? There you are. And I will give 10 to Tibbs.
To Tibbs.
That's-
Yeah.
and once I meet with Gawain, I'll give him 10 rations as well.
Alright, so go and add 10 rations to your inventory.
Do it now.
To your sheet.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. Alright, give me a sec.
No.
Alright.
You don't have a second.
Was there anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, there was something that was going to happen as soon as you exited the shop.
You're 20 pounds?
Once
Oh,
you
fuck.
leave, the 20 pounds?
20 pounds for 10.
Oh, it's a lot.
Yep.
that's food.
I
Once
have
you
40 pounds of rations.
nice. You can always store it in
Gosh.
the cart as well.
I have it on Burgers, dude.
Yes, the dog. I
Doge.
completely forgot to mention the dog.
Doge.
He has a dog. He has a dog, Tiber. Little dog, little doggy.
He's
that
got
carries
a
his
little
stuff.
doggy.
Yes.
He's an armored little mastiff.
That's
That
a mastiff.
yes.
How old?
Like, 3.
He's 3. Oh, 3. That's a dog.
I can't believe I forgot to mention.
That's
How
a dog.
dare you?
He's carrying like 120 pounds of equipment on him.
But that's still a 3-year-old mastiff. That's a dog.
He's thick.
That's
A
a Doge.
dog.
That is
Yeah.
a dog.
Fergus,
Big doggy.
Fergus is around carrying stuff and doing his own thing. He doesn't actually fight or anything like that, so he's always in the background.
That's cool.
He reminds me of my old Lost Doggy, so now I just have him in game.
Gogi.
Till he gets killed,
Just-
then I have to murder whatever killed him.
I will
profusely.
never have him be killed unless you want me to.
I'll-
You want to take
I'll
that
just
risk.
I'll just
Yeah, no.
throw Marquita on him. Just be like, all right, there we are.
On the
Marquita will charge.
topic of Marquita,
No.
the light will blink as soon as you exit. Well, that was pretty rude, Zerk.
What?
Ask him if he wants anything, but don't ask me.
Oh,
What if I wanted to buy something?
you know what?
He,
I get it. I'm just a weapon.
No,
I'm
no,
forgotten about pretty easily.
I
I didn't want to say
kinda-
anything because I didn't want him being weird or causing a commotion. I gotta explain, hey, I'm Marquita, but fine, it's fine.
coyly look over, but you didn't ask me to say anything.
Oh, yeah, I didn't need anything.
You know what, Marquita? I greatly apologize, and I will never let it happen again. I am
It's
so
fine,
sorry.
thank you.
No,
That's
no,
really, that's
I
really
think
sweet of you. And she's like trying to hold back a chuckle.
Yeah, I know.
I think she's signaling something.
No, I'm just messing with you. Thanks.
Yeah, I know.
Let's get back to Kuwait, huh? That was a cool shop, though.
Exist. Hello.
She'll just blink before blinking out.
One hot sword you got there, Davis.
She's a halberd.
It's a halberd. You
Whatever.
fucking god.
I'm gonna put a harvester in my sword.
That's actually a cool idea.
That's great. That might be a limited way to handle that. You
Alright.
know what?
So you guys heading back to meet up with each other now? Get the cart.
Yeah, let's look at
Mikhail,
Kawako's
yeah. So at this
ugly
point,
face.
I'd say by the time you get back, you'll be told that the hag Lyris was taken into the campus.
Okay.
Hog.
However, she did leave the cloak behind for you. Go in.
Aw.
How nice
that-
of her.
That's your friend, not mine.
Okay. Is there anything else you wanted to do in Lackland, or are you guys ready to head out to Raptoris to look for this agent?
We're stocked up on potions.
Stocked
I'm
up
kinda
on
broke.
potions. You got each gear.
Great.
How much did you want to give? How much you want to dole out those potions, or you just
Oh
gonna
yeah,
hold on to them?
How many
one
potions do
each.
we have?
3 of greater healing, so 1 each for all of us.
Okay.
Woo.
If that is it then, and there's nothing else, you guys will depart, and we're gonna take our break here because we have gone for 2 hours now.
No, you.
So we'll take a small break, and we'll come back and get to Raptoris.
To Raptoros.
To Raptoris.
Raptor these nuts.
Stop. You can't say that on YouTube.
Fuck you, YouTube.
Boob
Oh.
tube.
YouTube, more like you ugly.
Nice. I feel really bad if anybody's listening. Oh,
Why? We're providing excellent content.
this is content?
I just want to let
Yeah.
everybody know I appreciate you all.
Shut up.
Oh, can I sell like my extra chainmail that I'm never gonna wear
Jesus
again?
Christ.
What was that? Sorry.
You got chainmail.
I
Toxic,
just like
yeah.
sell my spare chainmail before we leave.
You want to sell your chainmail? Yeah, you can
Yeah.
sell it.
I'm a spare chain.
I'd say go ahead and sell it for half.
Half? Alright,
Half.
hog.
You're a pog. I'm also going to take this opportunity to put Banishment in one of my gems, as well as Fireball.
You got it.
I'm about to throw so many daggers at people.
Daggers.
Just
Dagger,
have
dagger,
4
dagger.
on me.
Wait, what has Raz been sending to me? He sent me like a million things.
Unsolicited sexting.
He sent me so much stuff.
Oh, cool.
Okay,
I forgot I have great,
fucking thing. There we go.
What's that?
great weapon fighting.
Found the old map for expansion.
Oh, hoo, hoo.
Oh, woo, woo.
Oh, hoo, hoo.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
I don't think you guys are gonna get through this dungeon today. We'll
Probably
see.
not.
I don't think so.
You said like
I'm
what, 6
curious to see
fights?
how- It's a little more than that, but yeah.
Is there a level up possible?
Stop. He just set me something. Did you want to level up?
Oh, it was up to you. What
No,
is this?
I want
Oh,
their growth to be stunted.
thanks, Mom. Oh my
From what
god.
I know, once we got to 8, you kind of wanted to slow it down a bit. I can get you to 9 if you'd like after this, but
I would leave it to
We
DM
did
discretion.
kill like 5 harvesters, but like
Kills
Can't
the
kill 'em,
bigger
you
people.
depends on
banish
what we
them.
fight in the dungeon.
you will be fighting a lot of things. I can level you up to 9.
Yeah, I'm down.
I mean,
Alright,
that
we're
does
going up
seem
fast. Alright, we'll do 9.
No, I
Especially,
don't
like,
wanna
I say
level
once
up.
we hit 10, we really slow down. There.
I don't want to level up now. Fuck.
It's fun.
You know, the more you level up, the more crazy stuff I can throw at you.
I
More
want this
cool
to be a
things we can do.
permanently level 8 campaign.
More
Permanent
stuff
level
we can
8. Ugh.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Alright, I'll level you up after the dungeon.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Just do whatever Blacklist says. That's fine. Nope, that's okay.
You asked!
Hey,
I said it's
and I
my
take it back.
discretion.
Damn it, you're right.
hey, Hughes.
What's up?
It's Kelsey's discretion now.
Weird
Damn straight.
caveat. I have improved critical from champion,
Okay.
but I also have Hexblade's curse.
Okay,
So-
what Hexblade's curse goes to 19 as well?
Yeah, 19 or 20.
You know what? I'll be nice. I'll give you 18.
Yeah.
Is that what you're asking about? I'll be nice. I'll
Yes,
give you 18.
sir.
Because I don't use the feat book.
Yeah.
I just use the standard stuff. So because you have those 2 sources, I'll give it to you.
I'll pay you $1 if you make it 20 from.
I'd
make it
dump
20? What do you
40
mean?
extra.
You keep
What?
this
Just
crit
only
at 20.
20?
Keep the crit at 20. No,
Ew.
I'm not doing it. What did I say? No. Your money. You're not. Yo, the investors have no control.
It's happening already. The investors are getting control. It's WWE all over again.
I'm a player. I'm not an investor. Just let me.
Just let me play.
Wait, you're gonna send Donald Trump into the ring?
Donald Clump.
Donald Clump.
Trump.
Donald Trump. Get it? I don't know.
No.
Shut up, Blackwell. Stop sending me
Hey man,
weird
the
shit.
rumor mill says
Baba
he's
booey.
coming back
Holy
for
crap.
round 2 in 2024, so
What? What's
who
up,
knows?
What did you send me, Blackwell? I'm not getting it.
Hey, Davis.
I don't know
Yes,
what
sir.
happened
Did
to
you
it.
send me 2?
Yeah.
What? Okay, you're good. For forever, like for a long ass. You know, I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget it. Okay,
Give him
wow.
a receipt.
Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Yeah,
Davis,
I went-
holy
I-
holy crap.
Oh, you
Yeah,
sent,
don't worry
did
about
you
it.
send-
Holy
did
crap.
you send it to me already?
What?
The only thing you're
Invoice,
getting
I
is
think
this,
you want.
this ass whooping.
Oh my god.
But
Literally
I
leftover
enjoy
pot
that,
money.
so I'm not really. Well, actually, I am getting a service. That.
Oh yes.
Oh god.
Oh yes.
Oh, woo.
Oh god.
I need Hughes to shoot me the
What? That's hot. Go ahead, you just shoot him.
email link.
Need the
Oh.
link? Hang on, I'll get
Yeah,
to you
so
now.
so you can so I can shove money down your throat.
Oh my
I'm
god.
about to shove a lot more
Stop.
something down his throat.
Oh yeah.
You like pizza, Hughes? Take it. Take the pizza.
Yeah, take the pizza.
Take the
Pizza,
pizza.
Eat it. I pay money to watch you eat it.
Oh my god. no.
Why? Don't do that.
I thought this was DnD, not ERP.
Stop.
By the way,
What the hell are you talking about?
by the way, how much extra for streaming the ERP?
Oh, excuse me?
We can't stream
Dude,
the ERP.
I will tell
is
you
going
what though.
up-
That
this
is
is
an
going up
untapped
Pornhub's.
market.
That is an untapped
I don't know how
market.
much of a market
They said it's an untapped
exists,
market.
but that is an untapped market. I would bet I would bet, you know, I was gonna say my left ball sack, but I don't want to say that.
Oh god.
I would bet
Too late.
I would bet a lot
But, yeah.
that there probably is there's no podcast out there that does that gives that to its people.
Bro, they ain't gonna be able to do that on fucking.
No, you can do it here, but you can do it on the hub.
The hub? Is
Fuck
that
yeah.
what you
That's
call it?
how the hub.
The
That's all.
hub.
I'm saying that doesn't exist. It's a specialty service.
Hughes, when all out fails, right? You don't make it as a
When
D&D
all out
master.
fail,
When
excuse
you
me.
can't cut it
You
as,
become
an,
an
your
ERP
special
master.
talent?
as an
Hughes?
FBI agent.
What the hell am I gonna tell people?
Nothing.
You just
Nothing
started
at
up
all.
and make
I
no
make
comment
money.
about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's it.
I
You just tell
make
them I
money.
make money.
Alright, here you go, Kelsey. That's the link.
I make the bunk.
Why do you have to tell people anything? You just say you make bank and that's it. You know?
You know what?
Just
That's
fucking
fair.
dab on them, dude.
Yeah, dab on them.
Yeah,
And then
dab
say
Dab
no.
on them
Teeth
haters.
because they're poor.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, they're peasants.
That should work, Kelsey. Go ahead and try it.
Wait, is all of this getting recorded? Are we still getting recorded right
Yeah,
now?
it is.
Canada sucks. Worst country, legit. NA. Wait a minute. They may prefer
Congratulations
like,
if you
really,
made
really
it this
bad.
far in the recording. I would edit it out, but that's only if this gets popular. And if you hear this, congratulations.
What if it gets popular because of this segment?
Well,
What
that
if they
would
like
be
our random
that.
shit
You know what?
talking?
That would be.
This is the dark hole that we have to go through, unfortunately.
The whole
This is
point
D&D
that
after
people
dark.
watch us is to hear our ramblings.
They don't care
The
about our
mid-hour
game
mark.
or
They just jump to the
story.
the 2 hour mark. They hear
Yeah,
the
that's
break.
wrong, Mike.
All right, Kelsey, that link work?
Break
Yeah,
chat.
check to
That's
see
like
if
our
you got
little
money.
mini
Gotcha.
podcast series.
Welcome to
Yeah,
Krigalia
it did.
After
It
Dark.
did. Whew.
Okay,
All right, thank
Actually,
you.
Fan of Sounds like my favorite channel. It's
Oh
pretty much just our break
my-
talk.
Good lord.
Yeah, I sent $60 to Lone Herald.
Thank you.
There's a Herald of Loners.
And boners.
Oh,
You just ain't got to
Wait.
worry about eating this week.
You have.
He never
killed
did,
me.
actually.
Yeah, you work at Safeway.
What?
What?
Oh, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, because
Hughes. Yeah.
Nice.
Man, Hughes, you work so hard, bro.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Hughes.
In,
Here's
yeah,
the
you
FBI
work in
agent.
Hawaii and here.
Oh my god,
You,
and
you
D&D.
see why I couldn't keep the game going?
No.
Yeah, you
but
have
now
to
you
fly
can.
all to Hawaii every Friday.
Bro, I just had a
Can you
meeting.
imagine? Ew! Could you write that off as a business expense?
That's
Yeah.
a fucking 3-hour flight. You know that,
Jeez.
right? That's a 3 to 5 hour flight.
Ugh. Let me build up those frequent flyer points.
That's like
Bro,
$300
I wish I could be
a
a
trip, man.
corpo for Safeway and just fly around.
I know because my uncle takes like three trips to Vegas every year
That's fair.
because there's a fuck ton of Hawaii people up there.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were gonna say there was a fuck ton of whores up there.
There's that too.
I
Oh,
wonder.
I
if
mean,
we're gonna fight on
What do they
deck.
call that? Bunny ranches or something?
Yeah, it is legal in certain parts.
don't
I
you
know-
work there, Hughes?
Certain counties. What's that supposed to
Any
mean?
ranches.
I mean,
Are
you
you
live in
supposed to
Las
know
Vegas.
these things?
Ranches.
Yeah, I
The
live
viewer
in
knows them.
Vegas.
Is
But
it bunny
we pay
ranches?
you for?
it's not
Ram
legal in
ranches?
Vegas. It's different counties. I think.
Listen,
like-
I'm
I
a
know
judge.
certain counties have that.
Yeah,
Nothing
like, or,
to-
the- or the
Whatever you gotta do to get by, man.
reservations.
What
Is this like a whole different
reservations?
country?
What?
Can I have an exclusive dance, Hughes?
How much time is left in our break? No, I don't like this.
Oh wait, he's black.
What?
What did you just say?
No, we are
You
are
know,
inclusive.
for our sakes, I hope this never gets popular. Because you're gonna get canceled, all of you. I don't want to be in that.
Don't worry, I live on cancel.
Stop.
They can try. They have no idea who I am.
Stop.
Yeah, same. I'll break all the boundaries and then fix them at the same
This is
time.
horrible.
They don't understand how popular an e-girl I truly am to my
Yeah.
2 followers.
Ooh, ooh.
I'm one of them.
And so is Hughes.
You know, though, I am like I seriously am thinking about putting this money back into this. Like I'm gonna think about getting like a legit
Hire DJ?
microphone.
Oh.
Fucking getting some other software. That
I
could
would
be good.
love to get a professional microphone. Headset microphones are like
Make animated
Blackwell.
cutscenes.
Well, I've been
dude.
looking. It's recommended to get the most affordable is like a Blue Yeti with a pop filter. That apparently sounds fucking crisp.
Blue Yeti with a pop filter.
Blue
A
Yeti's
poop
around like
filter.
100, and then a pop filter's like 15.
What the fuck is this? Hold on. Why is
Then have like one of those dash cams.
Oh boy, really?
Oh.
We're gonna go. We're gonna use webcams. We're gonna be on.
Damn straight.
Oh,
you gotta
God,
go all. You gotta go all the way.
Ugh.
You know.
Can I be a
Make a
VTuber?
VTuber
Yeah.
model for myself.
You know
my
what,
face
though?
straight
That
out
would
of
be
my
a
ass
VTuber.
face.
You know,
Yeah.
imagine commissioning
That's a good
for
idea.
avatars. That actually
I
would
would
be. That would actually be
commission an
worthwhile.
avatar for
I think
myself.
that would be legit.
Dude, I would prefer
Yeah.
Zerg.
Imagine
would
somebody
do
making a little
see?
Zerg.
VTuber Zerg.
Oh fuck.
That
We
would
could
be
do the
pretty neat.
TTS flank.
That would be pretty neat.
Emperor text-to-speech style. We just got a little avatar.
Yeah.
sitting there.
No,
We
you
just
know
move
what?
when
You
we
know.
talk.
Hey, hang on, I'm gonna show you something. This is something I've wanted to do. Yeah. There's one group that I really enjoy watching. Hold on. Do you guys know who Mandalore Gaming is?
Yes.
That
Yes.
sounds
Yeah.
familiar.
Did you know he plays D&D?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you seen who he plays D&D with?
Yeah.
Let me show you. He also plays it with what's his name? Shammy?
Oh.
Who else? There's a bunch of people. But Shammy is the guy with the owl that talks about games.
Yeah. I like
He's
listening
pretty
to him.
cool. But he also plays in that. What is there? I think the podcast is like please stop talking is the podcast.
Yeah.
And their show is called Folk and Dagger. It's awesome here. So what they
They're
do
always
is
talking.
here's the video. They basically have these little puppets and they light up as they speak, and that's all it is. But it's so cool. They like move around
and sling it across my back. This episode of
I like that
I
style.
don't know. So a half-elf bird cat and giant armored enigma walk into an evil wedding cake.
That would sound so depressed. Grab the broadsword and sling it over my back so I can fit it. I'll be a puppet Zerk? Hell yeah.
I'll put
Perfect.
But yeah, you
Berserk.
could definitely do something like this with avatars. That would be pretty. That would be pretty crazy though. Imagine like bulk ordering like 3 avatars, 4
Of
avatars.
VTubing.
just in case.
Yeah, we should have Red, right?
Yeah, right? Can do that stuff, right?
I know he's making his. He's in the process of making his.
We could
I
pay
think
him.
that'd be. I think that'd be too much though. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, hey, money is a good motivator. I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
I would
money talks.
happily shove a lot to get like a halfway decent one.
Maybe.
I would
Just to
happily,
have. Just to
I would
have.
happily sell Blackwell
Nice.
to get what I want. Smile.
I mean, I would happily sell Blackwell as a service. We'd make profits.
I don't know. I mean,
Bro, he's
Canadian
Canadian.
booty. Canadian booty
It's
isn't that
Canadian.
popular.
We just go to the French Quarter and we just throw them out on the
French
street.
Quarter.
I don't know. Blackwell, how clean's your butt?
You can't talk about that.
Oh, can I talk about clean buttholes?
No.
You bleach your buttholes?
Stop.
It's against YouTube terms of service.
It is against YouTube terms of service.
Oh, Sag.
You can't do that.
Sorry, YouTube.
Better be.
You're gonna get me demonetized again.
YouTube can suck a dick.
I'll call Karen on you.
Good, do it.
Who's Karen?
Yeah, who's Karen?
Darren,
Oh,
it's
no.
Marquita's like twin sister.
Oh,
Oh,
my
God.
goodness.
Well, I think our video is pretty tame compared to like the nude videos that are on YouTube.
Oh yeah, the nude yoga.
Those are all of me.
Also,
2 minutes. 2 minutes, and we'll get back into this.
also, if there's a ziggurat ever, I want to make
There's
Like-
flying ziggurats in this game. Didn't know this?
I want to make a base out of one of those just because
Good
it's
luck.
a ziggurat. And it'd be really cool to have.
Good-
Like I
good
know
luck.
all the bad guys want it for some sort of evil thing. I just want it so I can have a place to like throw rocks from a really high point, just some stupid reason.
Don't worry. Some people like simplicity.
It's like, yeah, so Zerk has his booster seat when he wants to see over the mountains.
I'll have you know that guy has dreams to become a god.
I think Zerk having a booster seat is an amazing image.
I think that should be my virtual avatar.
You in a
Oh
booster
my
seat?
God,
Imagine
yes.
a booster
Zerk
seat.
in a booster seat, as if he's at like a Cracker Barrel or
Oh
something.
my goodness.
And
It's
Cracker
like-
Barrel's
Or ju-
amazing.
Or just like on top of Gwen's head.
Like a hat.
Okay.
Or
He's
you
wearing
know,
his helmet as a
Gwen's
booster
carrying
seat
Zerk in
or
a
a
baby carrier or
bow.
something.
He just gets a pot helm and he just sits in a pot helm.
I just want to tell you how scary that actually is, though, because Gawain obliterates can obliterate stuff, and you just have this little kobold shooting out spells from your chest.
I just, yes,
We're a walking tank.
Zerk.
We are, and you can't hit either of us. I have blur.
I know what to call that campaign.
If you put blur on yourself, does
Army
that
of
mean
Two.
He's blurred. Army of Two. That's the kid.
Is that in the new game?
That's the campaign. Army of
Zerk
Two.
on my back, me in the front.
That's a good question. If I'm just like an equipment to black one, I cast more
That
on
mean, any
myself.
spell you cast would be casted on him.
Yeah.
I could be your mount.
Oh,
There you
Ooh,
go.
ooh.
That's how you log it together.
stop.
Gotta RP that very
Demi,
well.
get to use that feat.
Just get mounted combatant.
Mounted combat. Yeah, Gwen. Yeah, faster.
What was it? Was it called? What did Raz say? Death before dismount.
Rip and tear and don't care.
God.
Rip and tear, don't care. Alright, we gotta get started. Ooh, a little break. Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay, good.
Love you.
Better.
Quiet.
Ugh.
Stop. Okay. Alright, welcome back. Let's
back.
do this. I'm gonna hit you. We're
Don't threaten him with a good time.
We're gonna
DM.
leave Lackland on your carriage. No sign from Kadrigan. He's been pretty quiet this entire time. And we'll continue to do so unless you call on him.
I think I'm good.
It will take
Like
you. So you'll get in Primscott. It'll be bypassing the Lackland River, which is bordered by the Brimset Forest. This will be a day, so it'll be the 35th. By the time you get to Primscott, you can see the forest over the river. It's almost like it's a little less gloomy than the Witchwood. The Witchwood is all gnarled and dark and has harsh shadows. The Brimset, I would say, is a bit more spread out. You can actually see into it. It doesn't look as dense. At least the trees aren't as close together. The Lackland River is fairly large. It's not as large as the Terror Scar, which is massive. You're talking about giant trade barges able to come down the Terror Scar.
Going on a trip on the Mississippi.
Yeah, yeah. The Lackland, they'll go south. It's a little bit smaller. And most importantly, you can also see the Lackland Divide, which is this mountain range stretching up into the sky. And you're able to see it from Primscott in the distance.
Oh God.
After staying here, on the morning of the 35th, you will then move to Raptorus, and you will arrive at midday in Raptorus. Go ahead and everybody expend one ration.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
When
I
Wayne.
tell you, take my rations.
Take a ration off.
Take a ration.
Take a ration.
Take a vacation.
Rations.
With the rash Blackwell's ass.
Stop. As you begin to get closer to Raptorus, what stands out is the dust.
Oh no.
Raptorus is incredibly dusty, and the closer you get to it, the more obscured the air starts to become. Now, it's not as bad in Raptorus itself. You can just kind of there's a slight mist, if you want to describe it as that, of dust that obscures everything. But the closer you get to the mountains and themselves, the more intense all of that grime and dust gets. As you can actually see, around Raptorus, there are a number of quarries with workers completely caked in dust and dirt and stone. And there seems to be all sorts of mines at the Divide. Raptorus is this town of just mining and quarries and junctions. And its people are very hardy, but they don't have time to talk outside. Everyone's trying to basically just get inside into buildings as soon as possible. You don't see a lot of people just hanging around. Besides that, where would you guys like to start?
I think.
Does this place have an alderman?
Um,
An alderman?
It should, every settlement should have a representative of some kind. An alderman, a noble.
we should search out a guard and ask them for,
Directions.
and directions to the ruler of this fine settlement,
The aldermans. Yep. Let's look for the aldermans.
the alderman or the noble,
Or the
There-
noble.
whichever.
There is a number of guards that you'll find patrolling here, and they seem to not really even bear any kind of symbol upon their armor. Go ahead and the three of you roll me insight.
Uh-oh.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh.
The dice only rapeth from me this day.
Don't say that. You can't say that. They're not doing too good. What'd you get?
Escasade 5.
I got 20.
20, nice.
12.
Thank
13,
you, Koi,
sorry.
for being my ever vigilant eyes.
'Kay.
Obviously, only here to pop.
What'd you get, Zerk?
13.
13. And and you got
5.
5, right. Okay. I would say I'd say wow, you really can't see anything. Yeah, Zerk, you got it, and Koi, you got it.
Oh my
Here
god.
be my seeing eye, Halbert.
These people, they don't really seem like your typical guards. They seem actually like hired mercenaries.
Oh, much like the Witchwood Patrol.
Well, the Witcher Patrol were bandits, but they don't actually seem to be like household guards of any kind. After you ask about directions, one of them will look at you kind of suspiciously. Well, why exactly are you looking for that? What business would you have?
Can I insight check him?
Yeah, what are you trying to
I
insight
want
check?
to see if he's I want
Trying to
to
be
see if he's
threatening?
being cautious about whether or not we're working for Lachlan or anything. Like if they're being shady.
If they're being shady.
Sussy.
He's definitely being sussy, but if it's about Lachlan, yeah, go ahead and roll.
18.
18. What'd you roll?
Can I use passive or do we just not use passive?
You could use passive. I
Yeah.
was curious about what you rolled.
Force, that would have gone to 12.
Right. Yeah, you know what? I should probably just ask you what your passive is, because that would be enough.
And passive is 18.
Yeah. What you know about this man is, like, he's suspicious. He's cautious. If it's about Lachlan specifically, it's really too early to tell. Right now, you're just a bunch of dudes that showed up. You look out of place. You're asking about, who's in charge. He's trying to feel you out. He's trying to figure out who you are and why you're here.
We're here under orders from Lord Lachlan to meet with whoever's in charge and look into a matter. he asked us to
Another
deal with.
one? What business does Lachlan want with Raptorus? We stay out of the way. We keep our noses clean. Are the
Haven't
assemblers
heard from the other one
complaining
in some
again?
time. I believe so.
It's just like that woman. Alright, follow me.
Thank you.
That he'll take you to what seems to be a far more official looking building. As you're taken inside and told to wait, eventually a rather heavy-set man will walk out. You can see he is dressed in some fine cloaks, but there is this definite nervousness around him that you can tell, since he's nervous about Lachlan in particular, and the fact that some more agents have shown up. So he'll look to all of you. Greetings! May I provide you refreshments, wines, food, vodka?
I'm alright. The rest of you? Guys,
And drink?
offering drinks and food. Do you want it?
If we have been on the road, if they're being a gracious host, I cannot refuse.
Please, I wish to be nothing but a gracious
Melinda's is
host.
dead, so I assume yes will accept.
Melinda's is dead. Alright. So
Melinda's corpse.
he'll pull out wines and glasses and finger food for you to have, and he does it all very hurriedly. He gives you smiles, but whenever he's looking away, he's like, get in there now. And eventually, once all that's laid out, he'll sit down. Well, I am Lord Armlek. And what are your names?
Siberia.
Sir Gawain Agravain.
Please, how can I help Lord Lackland?
As seems one of your guards was aware, so I'm assuming you are. It sent someone by the name of Sorokina here a while ago.
Yes.
He sent us to check up on her since he hasn't heard from her in some time. You happen to know where she would have gone?
He pauses. She was quite obtuse. Very demanding, that woman was. I tried to be cordial to her, and she was not so much so back. She was very discreet about what she wanted to do. Said that she was a representative, but didn't really carry on much more than that. What else? Dark-haired woman. At this point, it's quite easy to tell, especially with your insight. He is talking for time. He's drawing out this conversation.
I understand you may be nervous, but the quicker we can figure out where she's gone and deal with this, the quicker we can all get out of your hair.
Where she's gone? Yes, of course. Would you give me a moment? I'll be right back. Please enjoy the refreshments. He shuts the door as he walks on out and leaves you in the room. Just you guys.
Did that seem normal?
No.
Oh
Just
yeah,
trying to buy time.
shady seems to be the only color that anyone wears in public these days.
There's a couple options. He might not know where she's gone, and he might be nervous about reporting he has no idea.
He might have
Or-
bound and gagged her and shoved
He's
her.
not the actual runner of this town, and he's not supposed to be there.
Mm.
It happens. Or he could just be scared of Lackland. That's always a possibility.
He is kind of an intimidating man. I don't blame him, but honesty does bear the fruits of labors.
The light
Does
will
that-
blink on the weapon. Oh, go ahead.
Does that mean we have to carry a certain level of expectation of response towards issues?
I would say if guards came in here brandishing weapons, we probably are not in the best situation. But if he just returns with news, then perhaps he's scrambling to try and figure something out to appease us.
You had something, Marquita?
The light will blink. Yeah, I was just gonna say, we could just threaten him.
Literally.
I mean, he's already nervous, right? He's definitely hiding something. It looks like he's gonna wet himself the moment anyone draws on him. He's terrified of us.
Perhaps that could be used as maybe a final option, but
I mean, let's just not waste our time with this guy. He's gonna talk and talk and talk.
Threats have a very good chance of getting you the wrong information.
mhm.
If he
Or
actually
the wrong
doesn't know, there's a
impression.
good chance he'll just yell something out to appease us.
He has to know. He runs this town.
Mm-hmm. But if she acted as he said, then there's a good chance she may not have even told him where she was going. Just ask simple questions.
So, what are we doing when he comes back? If he comes back.
We're waiting.
We'll just wait and
He has
see.
to come back eventually. This is his room. What are you gonna do? Leave the whole town?
Oh, I mean, how do we go about getting proper information out of him? Do we do it the kind way or
Try the
Marquita's
kind.
way?
He seems open to a more kind approach since Turkina seemed to be quite brash with him. Perhaps
Well-
if we show we're not quite as brash, he may be more open to working with us.
Then there's always the other option we could take.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out, you know where to find me.
Yep. I'll let you know.
Oh, I'll know.
Yeah, you will.
Alright, so you're just gonna wait for him to come back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'd say 10 minutes. He
Ah,
does
why
come
not?
back.
Okay.
Shuts the door. smooths out his robes. Apologies, you know, the work. Where was I? Yes, I was telling you about my very tense interactions with this Sorokina woman. You know, I have to admit, her being an agent, Lackland should be far more careful about. I don't want to speak for Lackland, just my advice. I would just desire to say that perhaps he could employ those who are not so.
Brash.
Yes, of course. And I appreciate you sitting here and talking to me, and I would be more than happy to help you in any way and prove to Lord Lackland that my family and Raptorus is an asset to this region, and we don't wish to question him in any way, no matter what he may have heard from our Assemblist faction presence here. It's being dealt with, I can assure you, and it should not be.
Well, I can assure you, we're not even here for that.
Ah,
Yeah, fully.
I see. Well, perhaps then I could point you in that direction, as the Assemblers are causing quite a number of problems, and you look adept at dealing with issues, as he looks at the weapons and lets out an awkward laugh. You know, there are ringleaders that I could send you to talk to and tell them to maybe to quiet down. I will get that for you. Give me a moment.
Wait.
I'll be right back. I can go and talk to my people, and I can get you a list of names.
Would they happen to know where Sorokina is better than you?
Perhaps I could ask that. Please give me a moment. He's still buying for time, obviously. As he gets up and moves to leave again.
Is there
Growing
any
impatient
desks in this
going.
room?
Is there what?
Is there any windows in the room?
Are there any windows? Yes, but it's all.
I'm gonna
I think
get
on
up
the
and go
second
look at a
floor.
window
Okay.
and observe.
All right. So you gonna go out the window and see if he pops outside? Okay.
Yeah.
So
As
as
see
he
what the commotion is outside.
right, as he shuts the door, he'll walk out again, and as you watch outside, you will see he walks outside, gets the attention of a bunch of his guards, and seems to be saying something quite rapidly to them, and they look pretty confused about what he's trying to tell them.
The paladin here with like a dude with a halberd and then a kobold in a hat, and they look like they're ready
A
to crack our
kobold
shit.
in a hat.
And that's good. You're gonna watch him kind of like, as he continues to talk to more of these guys, there are people that are gonna be stopping to watch and then move on. And he's talking to maybe a group of 3 at this point, before he points out towards the mines. And at that point, they seem to finally get what he's talking about, and they nod and they begin to march out.
Looks like we're going to the mines, lads.
Yay! Do we
Never
tell him that we're done talking with them and we will be on our way?
Tell them we'll continue investigating. We'll deal with the ringleaders, and then we'll head straight for the mines.
Maybe we should do it in the other order.
Yeah, can we have for the mines and then deal with the ringleaders, or is...
We're not dealing with the ringleaders.
No.
Oh, cool. Wow, yeah,
Appeasing the noble, so he shuts the hell up.
fair.
I assume Lackland doesn't want any issues with his own people. This would be the best way to do it without causing stress. Lord Kina's our mission, not the Assemblists.
All right, the door will
Well,
open.
I think
and
we'll sit back down.
He will re-enter. Did you need to talk about something else?
I was just sitting down before
Okay.
it came out.
Alright, so he will open the door and re-enter, and you'll see him chuckling anxiously. Sorry, again, seems that the list was misplaced. I don't have it to give it to you. You know, I can provide lodging for you. I'm sure you've had a long, tiring trip. And then in the morning, I can get you that information. So, it's been a pleasure talking to you, and just sit
Is
and
there a
wait.
general store in town?
Yes, there's plenty of general stores. You can peruse them. I would advise the air is quite damaging to those not used to it. I would advise you to stay within the lodging I will provide until the next day.
Oh yes, we seem like the air.
I'm assuming
threatens
he's
us so
nervous about us
greatly.
leaving.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's right. We don't have to inside check that.
No,
That's very obvious.
No, This guy.
he
It's
doesn't want you. He doesn't
insulting.
want you wandering around.
It's insulting.
Well, in any case, I do need to run to the store quickly to spend a bit of gold to procure some climbing supplies.
Climbing supplies.
Oops.
I will send one of my agents to do that for you. Climbing supply. How for all of you or just you?
All of us, obviously.
Of course, obviously. I will get it for you.
Stay here.
Uh, yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
Well,
I have rooms available here. You know, I have rooms available here. You can just stay in those.
kind of like sitting inside of such a gracious noble's abode. I think I'll stay in the tavern tonight. Perhaps we'll overhear something from those assemblers, and maybe we can give you a hand with it.
It looks like you just like really like. He doesn't like that, but he also really likes that.
You know, that's not a bad idea, Gwen. I think if we can get more ears on the ground, we'll be able
You
to
know,
cover them.
I'm sure Lachlan would be quite happy to know that we've
oh yes,
taken
he'd
an
be
attempt to
happy.
assist in more than just sort of Kina's issue.
Yes, of
Mhm.
course. Yes.
Especially as we report how kind our lord here was to us.
You've
Even
been a gracious host
offering
so
lodging.
far.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I tried to be. Okay, then yeah, the rooms are available, but if you desire to stay in a tavern to help me so kindly, to help me with my assemblist problem, then I cannot, I would welcome you to assist me. But there's no need to do it so rapidly. If you wanted just to take a break and you've had a long trip, stay here.
Well,
Nice. I have nice
We do have a
beds.
deadline with Lachlan, so the quicker we
Yeah.
get it done,
Okay.
quicker he does not come here himself.
Mhm.
That's very fair.
Let's not keep the Lord of the Land waiting.
No,
you know, he does.
we would not want that.
He does. We'd rather have trusted allies by his side, huh?
And my family is trustworthy.
That's good to hear.
This man is
Yeah.
actively sweating.
I know. Profusely,
Get
right?
out of our way.
He'll pause as he looks at you. Excuse me?
Leave the room. Let us be on with our day.
I did lose connection.
Have a
Okay,
good
good.
one.
I lost connection, yeah. There we go.
Bye, Blackwell. Oh.
I'm back now.
Oh, sad.
Yes, please, you are welcome to Raptorus. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Thank you for your gracious host, my lord. And I'll give him a bow and leave.
He just seems to glare towards Tiber for looking down at his
kinda-
hands.
I
I-
just kind of give like a deadpan. I'm done with you.
And I grab Tiber's shoulder and pull him out.
I'll give the Lord a bow as well. Thank you for your time, and then I
Shut the
will
door?
Take my shut
And
the
you
door.
guys will be alone.
I want to go fight
Appeasement,
something.
Tiber.
I understand that, but that's horrid.
Hmm? Indeed.
What if
but
he
it's
was
not
trying
our
to run
place
errands
deal with
because
it.
she's probably in that mine.
Of course she's in the mine. That's why we're going there tonight.
Mm-hmm.
If those guards get in the way, I'm killing them.
No, you're not. Unless you
Not
want my
one.
sword down your throat.
We'll give them
If
a
they
chance.
swing at me first,
We'll give them a chance. But if they
Don't
come
worry.
at us,
I can make them stand down by force if need be.
How about we watch the threats? You'll hear Marquita say from everyone.
That's the point. The easier we can outrage
They
their
attack us,
suspicions
they're
before we
dead.
figure
There's
it out.
no argument about that. But we won't draw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Precisely.
We will protect our lives, but we will not instigate a fight
exactly.
or provoke one. Besides, we need to fully understand what's going on here before we act.
He's definitely involved. We just
Mm-hmm.
don't know how.
oh yeah.
How far does the rabbit hole go? Well, to the mines then.
Tavern first. We must pretend that we are staying the night like good patrons.
Ah,
And disappear halfway through.
And
yes.
you know, it probably is a pretty good place to find out information.
Exactly.
To the taverns then.
We invade the tavern.
You invade the
We
tavern.
invade the
Let's
taverns.
get smash.
I kick the door in and plant my flag.
Oh,
Oh
my
my.
goodness. Alright,
I kicked the
Or
door
in
and
other words,
plant
I open the
Gawain.
door and walk in like a
Oh.
normal person.
yeah, can you, sir, that was an expensive door frame. You just broke.
I
You're gonna have
kicked
to
the
pay-
other door.
You're gonna have to pay for
I
that.
guess-
The
smite
floor
the
was
door now.
mahogany, sir. Do you
Ma-
understand? That's only from
mahogany.
Oh, that's a
Imperial
fancy
lands.
door.
Mahogany.
Oh, mahogany. I'll hug these nuts in your mouth.
You'll be inside and take your seat. It doesn't seem like this tavern is especially political in any one way, at least right now. So you don't see anybody visibly showing any colors, I should say.
I'm gonna put my button away. My little button in my backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just in case, you know.
Okay.
I don't piss people off.
You do get a few looks, but other than that, nobody seems to be acting in any sort of
We're just your common
yeah,
adventurers.
you're
Pay us
just
no heed.
adventurers here. And time will pass. So did you want to talk to anybody, or you just kind of like, did you want to listen in and see if anyone has anything interesting to say? Eavesdrop.
I assume we would attempt to eavesdrop at the least.
What would
Are we all
what would
for
that
this?
check? Yeah, what would that check require? An insight, I hope, because.
Perception, I'd assume.
Sure. Let's eavesdrop.
You want to eavesdrop?
What is it,
Let me
use?
see.
Do I have that spell prepared?
Can drop.
No, I don't have invisible.
You know what? I'm gonna be brutal. Stealth.
Oh, I can do stealth.
All right, good luck.
Do not get noticed that you're listening in on a nearby conversation. Roll me stealth.
Shit.
So who'd like to listen in?
Oh, Lord, no.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Hey,
Alright.
Marquita.
I guess I'll do it.
I'm just imagining Gawain like trying to eavesdrop with somebody, just all of his armor.
Don't.
Hello there. Nice conversation.
So
I'm
go ahead and
gonna
roll me eavesdrop. Go ahead and roll me eavesdrop. Roll me
Yeah.
stealth.
How do I roll? Okay. Oh, this dice. 12.
12. Alright. So you are going to notice a group of miners coming in with pickaxes and dirt and grime all over them, dust, and they'll sit down. And they are talking about something weird that they saw coming onto their break.
Okay.
So one will kind of turn to the other, this gruff-looking man, bald, older, but built like a truck. These dudes are huge.
Mhm.
See, that's what confuses me. What are those guards doing there? It's just so sudden. The Harrigan mine has been closed for months. Are you thinking about starting it up again? Well, the other guys will take a drink. I don't know, maybe? Maybe something's coming out of it? Old mines, they get all sorts of monsters and critters in them. Shrugs. Guy will nod. But, weren't that the mine that woman was asking about? Oh, yeah! I remember that. I wasn't there, but I heard from some guys on shift. She was asking about the Harrigan mine. Whatever happened to her? It's better that we don't ask. You know how Armlech's treating the Assemblists now. We want to keep our heads down. Yeah, I hear that. Well, we best get these drinks done before the next shift starts. And
Oh,
that's
my
kind of how they
staff.
continue. Oh, what? Excuse me?
Huh? Nothing.
But they don't seem to have noticed you.
Okay. I will relay information to my compatriots.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, as about as all I can gather. It seems
Well-
strange that it's been closed for a while. Where are you, Blackwell?
I'm here.
Acknowledge
Calm
my
down.
existence, please. Acknowledge me!
I don't suppose. Are there any Is there any way I could try and see if I could spot someone out from the miners that looks like they'd be willing to talk to us?
Friendly
Okay,
face.
someone who's a little more friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that bald man kind of looks. It looks like he might be a little nicer
little
to
more
talk to than the
willing.
rest.
I'm gonna go speak to the old man. See if maybe he knows another entrance into the mine.
Not a bad idea.
I'll be right back. I'll
Mhm.
wander over to him. He was with his friend, right?
Yeah. So they'll be leaving, and so do you want to catch him as like they're all getting up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
He like turns, and then his eyes widen as he sees you and all your armor and equipment. Yeah.
Didn't mean to bother you too much, but I was wondering if you'd be able to spare me a few words. Over a drink, of course.
He kind of like narrows his eyes. His buddies kind of stop and look at you. We're just having a drink now, right?
Of course.
You're looking real official there.
Well, I can tell you I'm at least not on the official side of the man in that little abode here.
Go ahead and roll me persuasion.
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Persuage. Yes, persuade him all over.
Nice.
Nice.
25.
You got him. Alright. He'll look to his buddies and like wave them off. All right. Just a drink then.
Of course. Whatever you like.
He just orders vodka. The classic.
Alright.
Potato vodka.
Sits down beside you. You don't bring him back to the table, or you bring him back to the table where you and Zerk and Tiber were at, or do you bring him to
Oh,
like
please.
just like a counter?
Doesn't
Are there
really.
any guards in here?
There are no guards in here.
I gotta be careful. You know, I'll just bring him to like a table with just us.
Got it. Okay.
I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea. Probably spies.
Okay. He'll sit beside you. Take a swig of his drink.
I heard you mention, not to be rude, but a mine that was closed recently and a woman who had gone there.
Aye. And I do my best to stay out of that business, sir. I'm not trying to cause any trouble.
Of course. I suppose that business would happen to include a secondary entrance into said mine.
The secondary entrance looks confused.
Such as an emergency mine shaft. Maybe a chute. Drop
There's
supplies
a
down.
lot of ways into these mines. As far as I know, not even man-made. You could find a lot of ways in from across the river or here, but that information, most don't know about it. Just us miners.
You happen to know about it.
I might.
How willing would you be? I'll pull out a handful of 10 gold.
10 gold. Oh, his eyes go. I'd be that willing, sir. As he takes it.
Of course, I'm assuming this buys you silence as well.
You kidding me? Of course. If I don't know who you are, but if Armlex's goons find out I'm talking to you, well, he'll make sure I don't start talking again. The guy's not stiff enough to kill me, but he'll have me beat.
He has you beat.
Nah. On account of the assemblers trying to, speak up for better working conditions, the dust gets in the lungs and all. It's causing a big tiff from what I hear. Those a bit more radical than me.
Well, If you're willing to divulge more on that, where we find the entrance, perhaps we'll see about fixing that for you as well.
Fixing it? How the hells are you gonna fix it?
Well, you don't have to worry too much about that. But if we just know exactly what he does to dissuade you from bringing such things to Lackland.
That's about it. Hired the mercenaries because they were easy
You don't
to
have any
handle.
house guards of his own.
No, his house ain't powerful enough for that. Where I hear it, Lord Armlet lucked in with this, with this place, with this area. He wasn't the one that originally ruled over Raptorus. That's more of a recent thing.
How recent?
A couple years back.
Interesting. Well, finish your drink. I'm going to return to my friends and inform them we've got a guide. I'm
Alright.
nodding to the table where we are. Just come once you're done and we'll head out.
Well, I gotta get back to my shift. But
When's your shift end?
another 4 or so hours.
What time would it be then, Hughes?
It's starting to get. I would say it starts to get into the evening.
Well, if you were so willing, we could wait here for you until then.
All right. Well, I'll be back.
Very well.
Who are you?
No,
Why are you caring about all this business?
I'll just point to the symbol on my armor. I'm a paladin of Prikanatar. It's my job to care.
Careful. You start talking like that, the Checker will come for you.
They've already tried. I just walk away from them.
He looks. When you say that, he looks absolutely terrified. And he's just gonna like look over his shoulder once, twice, and get the hell out of there. You are what they call somebody you don't want to associate with.
You really put the fear in him. Do we have 4 hours to wait, Mr. Gwiggles?
Well, it's not dark yet. We weren't even gonna leave till it was dark, anyways.
I hope
You're
she's
right,
okay.
but just because we're ahead of schedule doesn't mean we can't stay.
We're actually behind schedule. We could have gotten here
How?
earlier.
To kill 4 hours.
What do
Rest.
you mean?
behind.
You're in the perfect place.
Drinking
In the
contest?
tavern. No, you guys can.
Oh.
We do need to be aware in 4 hours.
What
What
do
are
you
we
mean?
doing?
Just get drunk.
So
Yeah, man,
if
let's
we
get
get
drunk.
Hughes
a
wants
one
us to
strong
get drunk so we have
shot,
negative on our rolls.
one strong shot should wear off.
Oh, I'm shit. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just as long as you don't overdo it, I won't penalize you.
I'll take one shot then, and
That's fine.
Then I'll behave.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll go with them. I'll get like one of those.
I'll say one of you
licorice
give me
liquor.
a gold for all the drinks you'll be having.
I gave you a 110. Can you cover that?
Yeah, I'll cover the gold.
Thank you.
I'm at 194.
I want to go grab my cold brew shots now.
All right.
Wait, are you guys both broke?
I'm not broke.
Nah, but I am.
I'm not.
I
Alright,
have like
thanks, Chelsea.
100 gold.
Yeah, what happened to radio silence, Kelsey? What the fuck? Oh, now he's
See, now he doesn't say anything.
Alright.
What
So
a
some
bitch.
some time will pass, and it'll get darker outside as
Press
more
T
and
to
more
wait.
people kind of begin leaving. But as the night goes on, you can tell that the tavern is getting more and more filled. I get that on the
Kelsey.
recording.
Dude.
The night goes on, and soon the tavern will become filled with actually more people than it had before during the day. And these, what's that?
I was just saying, oh.
Yeah. These guys, definitely are all minor folk. You know, workers, quarrymen, getting off their shifts and going to the tavern. And this is now feeling like an Assemblist hideout.
Oh god.
Hoggers.
Eventually, the man will return, looking around for you. He's got a coat on, and he'll take a seat.
big shiny armor, so it's not too hard to move.
All right. So,
I'm like taking a nap.
who else you coming with? Just you?
Me and these two chaps.
Okay.
Huh?
These two.
I wave. Cobalt wave.
Hey. Like, give
Kinda
me
give
a
him a
little
light
wave
nod.
back. Look over his shoulder. We're looking back at you. Okay. So, here's the thing. Before I go, I know I already took your money, and I'll give it back. But before I do this, I gotta know the context. I don't want to do some. I got a family. I don't want to do something that's gonna get them hurt. If it's me, fine. But is this bigger than that?
You want to know the context?
I'd like to,
Very well.
if you could.
I agree. I know the context that you keep this between yourself and I.
I told you I'm not
We were sent
telling
here by
them.
Lord Lackland.
Oh, well, now I'm definitely not telling them. But you were sent by Lackland?
Indeed.
Why?
The lady that you met earlier has been missing. So it's our job to find her, and your lord is not being the most gracious of hosts pertaining to that.
We're the most honest of hosts.
Wait, was she with Lackland?
Indeed.
Oh, I imagine he wouldn't want to. She went missing. It's his. She basically went missing under his authority. Yeah, she was asking all sorts of things about the Harrigan mine. I don't know why in particular.
Is there anything that stood out that she asked?
Well, she was interested in anything that we had seen out of the ordinary. And the only thing out of the ordinary that happened was a couple months back, the Harrigan mine closes because of a whole bunch of really bad stuff that goes on. So I'm talking mine shaft collapses, miners disappearing on shifts. You know, it was completely unsafe to work. And there were a lot of people that went missing or died. So eventually got shut down because of that. And the man who owned it, Harrigan, well, he sort of become a, I don't know, a ghost. People don't really know what happened to him. He just ended up disappearing. The Harrigan mine used to be one of the more profitable ones, but he just ended up. He snaps his fingers, gone.
Interesting.
Some people say that he was, I don't know, so broken over his mine closing. You know, the man was going bankrupt that he just descended into it and died in the shafts somewhere. Now he haunts it? He chuckles, I don't know.
Well, I suppose that'll be what we find out now.
Oh, that's great.
Well, you scared of a ghost?
No. Sadly
Yeah.
enough, no.
So he had a bunch of guards show up, so we're not going to go through the main entrance, but I can take you through one of the side shafts from a completely different mine. It connects to it, but it's a bit tight.
That's fine. As long
Yeah,
as
that-
we
that
can
should
avoid
get
his
you
guards'
inside.
prying eyes.
Right. You think he was responsible for her disappearance?
I would doubt it.
She-
I think he's just nervous because he has no idea where she is. Lord Lackland would not be the happiest person to hear that.
But I wouldn't put it past him either if he was involved. You never know.
Was trying to delay us as best he could.
Probably until he could figure out what to do.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, thank you.
Alright, you ready?
Indeed.
Follow me. With that, he puts up his hood and walks outside.
Woot.
With the evening setting in, the air is growing even colder. That dust is still in the air, but now it's got this light additional fog to it. The skies are cloudy and dark. It's this very ominous, gloomy atmosphere that Raptorus has. He'll proceed through to a mine that he seems to have the key to unlock. He'll let you in through the gates. Who has dark vision?
Woot woot.
Yeah.
I have dark vision as well.
Okay.
120
I do not.
feet.
So Gawain, you
I'm
won't be able
human.
to see a thing. So do you want to light a torch?
I'm gonna light my lantern.
Lantern.
backpack.
Okay. Perfect. And I'll
I am a
start.
backpack.
That'll illuminate everything around you. He takes you further in before eventually reaching this kind of crevice. It is tight, but even in like all your armor and as big as you are, you can make your way through it. You're gonna be compressed, but as long as you take off your gear first and kind of hold it out in front of you and push it through,
Yeah, I'm
you'll
gonna
be
take my
fine.
back
Especially with
off.
Zerk. Zerk could
Oof.
kind of help you because Zerk's small and he could fit through it pretty
Zerk,
easily.
My tiny cobalt.
Take the halberd. Halberd, sir.
Schmirk.
Don't
He'll
mind if I
look
take
at
the
you.
halberd.
So just follow this. You're eventually going to want to go down. There'll be a path that descends downward in a spiral. That'll take you to the actual Harrigan mine, okay?
Thank you.
Be quiet once you get to the other end because you're going to come into the main mine shaft area, and that's where the gate is, where his guards will be. But you shouldn't run
Keep that
into
in
them
mind,
as
then.
long as you stick to the wall. Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you for the gold. Try not to die down there.
We appreciate your help.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
That he'll slowly kind of crawl away and make his way out. All right. So this is the point of no return. Anything else you want to do before you descend into the Harrigan mine?
I want to pause, open the menu, and click save.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, can I
sorry. You
quick
can't.
save?
There's no saving allowed here.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
Oh,
shit.
not on this
We
one?
have to get to a checkpoint, guys. Gotta
Shit,
find
we're-
the fire.
God damn it, you're right.
Where's the bonfire? Wait, I got soul suspended. No, wait.
Oh, the quick save was
All
at
right.
the tavern.
Ready?
Yep.
Then let
Yeah.
me take you to the map.
And we will continue this next time.
Oh no, we're gonna get a little bit of playtime in.
That's fair.
Yeah, fuck you, Melendez.
Oh
Who
my
the
god.
fuck are you talking to like
So
that, you
I
stupid
just
bitch?
want to reiterate here that, especially because Davis is kind of new to these games that I run. The way I run these dungeons is that there are a lot of encounters, so you will have to space out your resources and kind of be aware of that. And typically the hardest encounters will be at the end. All right.
Good to know.
So be careful about how much you're spending. Short rests are allowed, and you can do 2 of them. After 2 short rests, you can still continue to do short rests, but then I'll start sending, enemies at you.
gotta
Got
fight to
badass.
rest.
Darkest dungeon style.
And yeah, that's about it. So just do your best and try not to die.
I can't promise anything. You know.
I don't think I made this too hard. We'll find out. I
Um,
have to see how you compare with Kurik's character. Kurik's character just did a lot of damage.
Kirik's character one-shotted a dragon.
I'm not playing a paladin. I'm not building anything like that. Though I do have Eldritch Smite.
The majority of it was just as greatsword damage.
I'm gonna spawn in your characters.
Oh, look at this pretty thing.
Ooh. Spooky.
Oh, whoa! Did you make this use?
I did. I didn't make it very pretty, but I did get the layout.
I
Probably
noticed this 'cause I've
next
seen
time.
these tiles.
Next time I'll put more stuff in. Can you see everything?
Ooh,
just the tiles.
spooky.
But you see the walls and everything, right? And
Yeah, we see
Yeah.
the walls.
yeah, I didn't decorate it beyond that. Just the general layout.
I like the table though.
That's fair.
Dark ass table 101.
Better than what Melendez made.
What did
I don't
Melendez?
make- Yeah, what did I make?
Exactly.
Yeah? You look like a table.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You are a table.
He's got a flat ass, Blackwell.
Oh my god. I can't remember what I called the thing I saved you guys in.
Nice.
Oh, great.
Uh,
Now our DM's having malfunctions.
Hold on.
Idiot party number
Thanks,
one.
Melendez.
Wow.
Yeah, my bad, sorry. I'm sorry for Hughes'
What
mistake.
did I call? Hey. I knew
just
it
found the
something
old
good. I
version
just
of
can't
this, huh?
remember it.
Don't worry, Borkwell. I got you.
Zergless?
So, if I throw Zerg into a room like a beach ball, and he just starts throwing
bounces.
spells. I mean, I hope he bounces if he splats. Oh, crud.
Oh, this is very annoying. I have to work through all of my saved objects to find it.
How many saved objects can
I actually have a
be?
ton because this is still from. This is
Yeah, dude.
everything I've ever saved. Everything.
Oh, sort it. Can you sort it?
I don't remember what I called it. Is the problem.
Is it in the bag?
It is not in a bag.
You could just look. It'll probably have one of our models sitting in the front.
I'm trying to look for your model. Ah, there it is. That's what I called it.
What do you call us?
The New Legends. You guys
wedges.
are going to be in here. Go ahead and resize yourselves.
The snap is on.
Yes,
Ooh,
it
I
should
like
be.
snap on because it hits this.
You'll be snapping only to one of those. There you go.
Soon I'll look not like a generic bystander.
Okay.
Someone looks out of place here.
Yeah, it's Zerk.
Yeah,
what's
you,
wrong with
my
you,
bad.
you filthy lizard.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. But my colorful model and Gwen's colorful model, and
Alright,
you got
so
this
this
stale
is
bitch over here.
descending downwards. So just imagine you've kind of come down into this from a path, and then where you came in from is going to be above you. So, with this, all you can hear is this quietness. There's dripping of water. There is this chiseled stone that's all around you. You can see old rail tracks where carts may have been through and where people have been working. Some slight equipment left over here and there. I should spawn some dice as well. So you guys will tell me kind of how you want to proceed and what you want to do, and if you want to stealth.
He did stick to the wall, but he didn't say which wall.
I said the wall. I'm assuming where they'd be, there would be light, so we'd see them from a distance.
I have a feeling that the one with the bigger shapes is not the way we want to go.
Mr. Hughes,
I'm not saying nothing. What's up?
I am missing a D10.
Oh, you are? I thought I had a D10.
Yeah. You gave me the fucking, what do you call it? The D100?
I gave
Just
you
use
the
the
D100.
percentile, bitch.
Really? Okay, hold on.
The same die.
Man, shut the fuck up. This doesn't count.
Wow.
Oh, I'll use it. It's mine now.
Plus that's 0. Dingleberry.
Yeah, that's 1. Or that's 10.
Yeah?
0's 10, and then 1's 1.
Please,
What's 0, huh?
please no.
That's 10.
Got 0 though on it. Look.
Yeah, that's 10.
That's like. There's a 10 and a 0.
Yeah, you go by the left number.
Is this a D10?
That'd be a 1. That's a
Yeah.
D10.
Okay.
1 is just so useless.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was talking. You can't cast Firebolt.
That's how I'm multi-class in a wizard, just to tell you.
Yeah, I know you won't. You don't have the cojones.
I'm playing Pathfinder Paladin.
Before you proceed, you are going to receive the appearance of somebody. Cadrigan is going to emerge from the shadows of a nearby corner.
Oh,
Spooky.
There's something familiar to me about this place.
You've been here before.
Not the place itself, but I sense something familiar. I'm not sure what. Huh.
Oh, maybe we'll figure it out while we're here.
I'm going to figure it out. Good luck. You'll see his shadows just emerge into the wall, and he immediately sets out on his own.
be careful.
Let us know if it wants to eat us.
There's no response back as he just takes off.
Thank you.
Boo
Who do I get to hold the hand of?
Did you want to light your torch, your lantern, or do you want to stay in the
I'm gonna
dark?
turn my lantern off.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah. Who do you want to hold?
I'm gonna turn to Tiber. Tiber, do you and Marquita are you able to talk telepathically?
Well, you're an astute one.
That's a guess.
Meta!
Yes. Yes, we can. Why?
Curious if you'd be so willing to lend me your hand, or handle,
Oh,
while
Oh,
we're walking.
please.
Gwen.
Yes, we can definitely do that.
I'd rather my lantern did not alert the guards to us, should we find we're going in the wrong direction.
Quite, very smart. They won't see us.
Alright.
Tiber?
Tiber, I follow you. Well, like dead bird at this point. He's dead.
Oh, Davis.
Nope, go ahead.
Okay. So, yeah, at that point, I guess you'll hold out the handle of your dearest Marquita, and Gawain will
Oh,
be
yeah.
guided with that. Did you hear what we
Yeah,
were
I'll
talking
go
about?
ahead. No, I did not. I had a dog drinking water by
Alright.
me.
Okay.
Nice.
Gawain
I'm,
can't see because he put out the lantern, right? Because he doesn't want to
Okay.
get noticed. So he asked if you guys spoke telepathically, which Marquita answered yes.
Yeah.
And he asked if you could guide him either by your hand or her handle, which she liked. And then she would be able to speak to you kind of telepathically, to Gawain telepathically, so that you guys could stay
I
quiet.
could just give him Mind Link, and as long as he stays within 80 feet, she should be able to talk with him. But also, he could hold.
Yeah, the talking's nice, but it is literally pitch black
It is
for me.
pitch
You
black.
hold my
There are no
shoulder.
lights. Yes, that's
Just
hold
much,
Oh, whoa.
that works. So,
Yeah,
that's
just
Just
want
what,
that'll do
that's
that.
what he
put
was
a hand
asking
on my
about.
shoulder and follow me.
Alright.
All right.
I can see.
And tell me how you guys want to proceed.
I shall lead
Marquita.
forward first.
I'm gonna pull a
And
Keurig and I'm gonna stealth.
You are stealthing. Alright, that's very important to tell me if you want to stealth or not.
we're gonna be the Unga Bunga.
Come on, give me a spin. There we go.
I'll try and be as quiet as I
Nice.
can.
Good luck.
I can
See how
po-
bad this goes.
14
I'm-
on my stealth.
14 on your
Mr.
stealth, got it.
Double so.
Nice.
You know, no matter what, it's better than just walking. So.
Nope. No.
Alright, so they are not
Nope.
stealth.
These dice hate me.
Did you want to wait for Zerk to go up first, or did you want to just go?
Zach,
Go
do
first.
you,
Okay,
you want to
I'll go first then.
Alright, stop. Roll me
Elaborate.
perception. Oh, you are so tiny in this map.
Good. This is my kobold.
He's tiny.
Oh,
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 total? Tell me if you got it. It's not that high.
7.
It's a hit. You have no bonuses?
I have no bonuses.
Okay, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, no.
Go ahead and proceed wherever you want to go.
I'm gonna try and call us up. Do you think it's clear? What
Let's
you
see,
go
like,
through?
once I
Turn
yeah,
them.
I can go there. Yeah, look at this corner I can fit in.
Awesome.
All right, once I see or think that it's clear, I'll turn around and I'll motion them to come over here.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving forward.
Yep.
Nah.
You guys can move all the way up to him without a problem. Oh my god.
Okay.
Jesus.
Alright.
Stop. Here on the corner.
Okay.
Over here.
Yeah, stop. So, as you peer around the corner, what you don't realize, because you didn't hear it earlier, is that there is a group of figures in the darkness. Although you can see, actually, I don't even need to say that. There's a group of
Yeah.
figures walking towards you. I'm gonna go get them. They're just right there.
Are they guards or scuba figures?
I'm gonna put them on the board, and then you can
Mhm.
see.
I say we try and just stand here and see if they don't notice us.
Yeah, is there like a shadowy area that we can stay in or no?
Okay. You I'll tell you that. Just let me show them first, then we can talk
Okay.
about that.
Oh, fuck. Alright, we tried, boys.
Okay, never mind.
Unga Bunga.
I forgot one thing.
Dude, we've got the level up before.
What?
Okay, so let me explain.
What? Is
What
that
you see is a group of goblins, hobgoblins, an ogre, an orc, and a dragon. A very young dragon, but a dragon. It is currently tied to a leash, being led by this orc.
What?
You see that this ogre is also carrying the goblins in its giant howdah on the back. There is one that
Aw.
stands out, and that would be... Yeah, you can actually put him there. It would be this one. He definitely seems to be some sort of commander ordering them around, and they are currently walking this way. You all
Oh.
have time to do one thing. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna turn back to them, and as I'm moving, I'm gonna go.
Do we want to go
No.
back?
No, 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 yeah, and I go back. There's a whole bunch of beings. Okay, everyone's going.
Excuse me.
You want to go, or do you want to stay?
Do we have time to move that far back, Hughes?
Yeah, do we have time to move that far
I
back?
would say you can move up to your speed.
Okay.
I'll put us back.
30 feet.
10, 20.
I'll put you on the point. Okay.
Fuck yeah, that's weird. Whatever.
Okay.
Yep.
So by that time, they seem to be in quite a hurry, as they're moving fairly rapidly. They will be here.
Oh.
So, the problem is, because you didn't hear them sooner, they are going to notice you. You'll get to hear what they talk about before they see you, and then they're gonna turn, okay?
I should have chucked the fireball in the first place.
I'm
Damn
just not making any threatening
The
pose.
dragon's chained. We might be able to convince it to join us.
Alright, so here's what you'll be hearing them talk about. Mainly it's this commander that's speaking first. You see him kind of looking around, he's very on edge, his weapons are out. I don't like this, he says in a very guttural voice. The ogre will speak in a very dull expression. What's the problem?
Whoosh.
He'll turn, shush.
Whoosh.
Oh. Something's off. Something's been off since we've been working. Those damn dragons. And that the ogre will speak again. But they're with us, aren't they? Yeah, how long is that gonna last? Oh.
Oh.
It doesn't help that we've had to give them our own supplies and equipment and animals. They took our wolves. Kobolds on wolves. At least we get the dragon in exchange. It's only a matter of time till they turn on us. And with that thing we're all working with here, I just hope whatever it wants finishes. I'd rather not spend another day in these mines. And on that, as he like turns here, he'll look. Wait a second.
Hello there.
They're
I
all,
know it.
they're all gonna, hello there.
You son of a bitch, why do you do this?
They're all gonna turn to look at you. Oh, the visitors! You'll see the ogre say.
Oh, wave to the
Shut up!
Oh.
I'm like a really friendly wave to the ogre.
He'll hold out his
Okay.
sword to you. Who are you?
Well, I'm Gawain Agravain, a paladin sent to find someone lost in these mines.
You know what? I don't care. Put down your weapons. You're coming with us. All your gear
Really?
on the ground now.
Really?
No.
No. No.
They
That wasn't a request. And
I'm gonna
that
throw a guiding bolt at him.
Oh shit! You're starting this off. Okay.
I'm gonna-
Actually, I'm not
everybody.
gonna do that. I'm gonna use my I'm just gonna channel divinity, the sacred weapon.
All right. So you'll get that off. Everybody, roll me initiative. So you'll get to do that one thing because you acted first.
Oh.
All right. What's everybody's initiatives?
I got 11.
I
Oh,
get to play
no,
the game.
Roland. No.
Oh,
I got a 4.
You get a 4.
14.
Zerk is at a
Oh, there you
4.
go, that's pretty good.
Going, you're at 11.
I tell you, when it comes to non-combat roles, I excel.
And what'd
but
you
when
get,
it comes to combat
Tiber?
roles,
14.
14. All right.
I guess I don't get to play the game today.
I don't want to go first. Gwen, take it.
All right.
Dude,
I have quite a lot of dudes to roll for, so I'm gonna
They
split
can-
them up into some groups.
They can smack me
Um,
down if I'm not careful.
Let's see.
Who do I smack first? A brown
We'll
one
do
or the red?
group 1 will be the hobgoblins. Group 2 is actually going to be the ogre and all the goblins, and Group 3 will be the orc and his pet.
Oh,
I'll just use the
that
highest
poor
initiative
dragon.
out of all of them.
Let's make sure we don't hurt the dragon, alright? Does anyone speak Draconic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Y'all got this.
I waved to the
Let's
dragon.
see.
Hello.
The dragon looks ready to eat you.
The dragon does not look friendly.
Does not look friendly at all. In fact, it's actually trying to pull against the chain to get at you.
Oh, good. It's feral.
Maybe we kill the dragon.
Maybe we kill the dragon.
We could teach it better. Just beat the crap out of it until it starts
Oh my
listening.
God.
I
I'm not raising a
admire
dragon.
your guys' kindness.
I think we have a better shot at befriending the big orc than
The
The
ogre.
ogre,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
the ogre's pretty pog.
The ogre might be pog.
might
not-
be
Can
fun.
I
Might
try
be
to persuade
pog.
the ogre to join our side?
You can try.
Hey, you befriended
can
a
try.
demon. Worse has
You can
happened.
always try.
Worse has happened. What do you mean? That's the best thing that's
Imagine
ever happened to
that.
this group. Dude, he might come with us, you know? He might fucking be.
Hey, get on
you
my
know.
back.
Convince.
You would actually be able to get on his back. Just use her, because you're small.
Yes, I can shoot fireballs.
That
from
would be
this
pretty
guy.
funny if you'd convinced him.
I'm gonna try it.
You're
I'm gonna try
friends
to
now.
start a fight.
big guy, I'll pay you better and give you plenty of food.
And we'll be friends and we'll hug.
All right, who to start with? Let's do the.
Who's the captain?
Yeah.
Mug.
The
leader.
The hobgobbo captain. Let's see who has the most decks out of these guys.
Probably the archers. Oh,
The
wait, are these
captain.
goblet archers?
There you go.
No.
So we'll do group one's gonna be the captain and his boys.
Capitan.
Pardon.
Here we go.
Please a 1.
Oh, actually not that high.
Oh.
11. Gawain, I give it to you. I always give it to my players. So you'll go first
Thank you,
before
sir.
them. So group one.
I'll pay you $100 to reroll my initiative.
Excuse me?
No, it's a pretty good deal.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but gee.
I know.
You gotta pay up front.
Black will give him $100 and say it was
The
for me.
ogre and his
Smile.
boys. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Okay. They are going to be also 11. And group 3. Oh wow. 13.
So far, no one higher than Tibbs.
Okay. What are you guys doing? So first off, you popped a channel divinity?
Yes.
Okay, so that is active, and then Tiber, you are up in the turn order.
Alrighty, starting off with the halberd. Gawain, do you need me? As I feel like I'm about to push away.
No, you can go.
Fraction. 1, 2, 5, 6. That's only gonna get me there. I could Eldritch Blast from this
Eldritch
range.
Blast.
It's
Yeah,
a split.
Eldritch Blast. It's 120 feet, 1d10. That's 2 blasts. I'm gonna direct it at who already got shot. Was it the ogre?
No one got
No
hurt.
one.
No one
No
got
one
hurt.
got
He
hurt.
just popped an ability for himself.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and fire at the brown guy at the front.
This guy? Okay.
And
Anyway, it's two shots, right? With your Eldritch Blast.
yep,
Go ahead.
+6. Let's go.
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh god, I don't know if that's a good place to roll. Ah, there you go.
Oh, that one.
Okay.
Total?
Was that 19?
That should be enough.
No, it misses.
Actually, maybe not. They're pretty tanky. What'd you get?
Oh.
Total?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19
Alright,
for the
good.
first one.
Barely. You hit.
And 18, 19, 20, 21, 23 for the second.
Alright, both hit.
Okay,
Good roll
good.
damage.
Alright, and the D10s, that's going to be on these boys here. And, man, that's 11 damage total.
11 damage?
Aw.
11 damage total is actually enough to kill him.
Oh.
Exactly enough to kill him. What a first strike. So the 2 blasts of Eldritch energy will shoot out from you, impacting the guy once, then twice, sending him to the floor in a pile, unmoving.
Oh, yes, the
Blech.
fire.
Oh.
Blech.
Oh, that's
There's
unfortunate.
a
Can I
growl
look
from
at?
all of them.
Can I look at the? I want the. Oh, actually the red one. I'm gonna cast Hex.
Is that another spell?
It's a bonus action. It's a.
Alright, let me go look up the spells again, because I know there is that funkiness with
You can
cantrips.
cast cantrips.
They have action or bonus action beside them if you can.
Yeah, and this one is a bonus action.
Casting more than one spell. Yeah, so
I think you're like casting
you can
spells
cast
at
a
this
spell
point.
as a bonus action as long as any other spell that you cast during your turn is a cantrip.
Yep, and the Eldritch Blast was a cantrip.
Yeah. So Hex, you said? Alright, anything that I need to do to save, or is it just apply?
You place a spell. Nope, it just has disadvantage on a chosen ability check. With also
Choose an
choose one
ability,
ability
like,
when you cast
yeah.
the spell.
Strike,
Ability check.
dex.
Yeah, the
That's
problem with that ability check is very limited. So what would you like to pick?
X.
Dex? Okay, so who is this on to?
The red guy.
Red guy commander? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, is
I
that
get
it?
to do an. Yep, I just do an extra 1d6 necrotic when I hit him.
Got it.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay, group 3 is gonna go. Group 3 is the orc and the dragon.
Uh-oh.
The dragon is going to be let loose from its hold and will shoot out towards you.
Don't do it, Mr. Ogre.
Like an
Mr.
absolute
Ogre, he's
mad
not
lad.
going.
Don't do it, Mr. Dragon. We
Yeah,
could
the
be
dragon
friends.
can fly 60 feet.
Jesus. Yeah, I can fight
He's
30.
just going straight forward. Oh shit.
We'll
I
go
wish you
here,
were-
30. Oh, you guys
Oh,
are
he's
perfect.
blue.
You guys are perfect.
Oh, he's gonna fire breath. Or some breath.
Lightning
Lightning.
breath.
5, 10,
I don't
15,
have
20,
dex
25,
saves.
30. That's it. All right, and then you're gonna see it take a deep breath in as the hairs on your arms and head
Uh-oh.
start to stand on end. As yes, I'm going to lightning breath you. It is a 30-foot line that is 5 feet wide. Every
Oh
one of you is gonna
God.
be a
That
dexterity
spell.
saving throw.
Oh god.
All right, what'd you guys get?
13?
13? Pass.
Is this cocked?
It's not that
Alright,
high.
coolio.
Is that cocked?
This is cocked, right?
I think
Yeah.
that is cocked. Wait,
God
what
damn
the
it.
fuck? Yeah. Wait. Oh, nice. Alright,
Oh.
you passed. And what'd you get, Tiber?
11.
11 did not pass. So for
Ow.
those who succeeded, you're gonna take half as much. For those who failed, you're gonna take full damage. It is 4d10 lightning damage.
Oh,
What's the damage?
That's the moggles.
What was that total?
Wow, that's
Alright,
oh.
go and take 12 for those who succeeded, 24 for those who failed.
Oh my
Because you
god.
get electrocuted.
Never mind, kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Kill it.
Blade.
It looks at you slavering and slobbering, ready to just eat you. Okay, that's it for that guy. The orc's gonna go. Let's see. Orky orc. I have 30 feet. I can't make it, so I'm just gonna chuck a javelin at you, Zerk.
No.
Alright, here goes. Huh. Oh shit.
My dice. Why would you?
Oh,
Wow.
I bet 20. Oh boy, this is a perfect. Don't worry, the javelin isn't that crazy, but this is a perfect start. So instead of 1d6, it's gonna be 2d6 plus modifiers. I
Okay.
critted it already.
Holy shit.
Going to take 11
Another
piercing
12.
damage.
Oh my god, that's almost, I might as well have taken that 24.
Oh, I actually they had a. Oh, I messed up. They actually had a special trait. I should have hit you with my great axe. They have a special
can
trait called aggressive. As a bonus action, they can move up to their speed towards a hostile creature. So he could have actually covered it and hit you.
You
So I'm just gonna chuck a
son of
javelin, then I'm just gonna move into range for you. Man,
Oh
imagine if
my
I
God.
critted with that great axe. 11.
Yep.
Okay. That's it though. Gawain.
Ah,
He's got a javelin sticking out of you.
10, 15. What action do I have to use to try and convince the ogre to switch sides?
Well, just speaking is a free. It's free, so
Alright.
you can try to talk to him. What do you want to talk
I
to
will.
him about?
I will attempt to speak to him.
Okay. They do speak common.
Good. We're gonna be in a serious issue. I know deep speech.
I
You wouldn't be able to
deep
hear him if they didn't
speech.
speak common.
I got Sylvan. Oh, as I'm getting ready to move up, I'll look to the ogre. Hey there, buddy.
Who?
You sure you
me?
wanna?
As he looks around,
Who?
Of course.
getting his weapon.
Who else is as asthmatic as you down here? You're obviously much better than this. Who's ordering you to shut up? Sure, you don't want to
Better
pull us out.
help you. Me supposed to hurt you.
Oh,
You not meant
are we the
to
ones
be
clambering
here.
on your back and using you as a mount? You'd always join us. Treat you as an equal.
They
Be our friend.
friend. Like look around.
Fred.
No need to yell at you. We wouldn't stand on your back. We'd make you wear that huge contraption, of course.
Fred.
The commander will look at you and cackle. You're really trying to speak to him. Man, you're dumber than you look. You're
I'll
almost
even
as
give you
dumb as
food,
him.
and look at that. I wouldn't call you dumb. I think you're quite smart. You can even hear me. Better than he can.
You can't be serious. Shut this fool up and kill him. Leave one alive to bring back. Alright, go and roll me a persuasion. This is all it comes down to. You gotta roll high enough. Okay,
Oh,
total.
good guy.
23.
Alright, shit, my sound cut out. What'd you get?
23.
23.
Do I appeal to our kind ogre friend?
20 is pretty high. It'll look at you. It'll look at you and look into the guy. The commander. Me no like how you speak. Me like new friend better. And he'll join you. He will join you. What? What?
Who's the dumb one now? I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at him.
Alright, good.
Oh.
Alright, you will have the ogre to help you.
The Wayne the Great.
26.
20. Oh, that's definitely a
Ow.
hit.
Ow.
It's gonna be second level.
Plus 13. I'm not getting close to any of those.
Can I get? That's just
How much you need?
I need one more D6. I'll just steal one of the lenses.
Oh, yeah, you.
Actually, could you spawn more? Because if I use a higher level one, it's gonna be like 8 dice. So.
How many you need? One more?
Just like copy the 4 and throw
Oh,
one
just the
somewhere.
4. Gotcha.
Ooh.
Yeah, because the most I can get is 8d6.
There you go.
So
And plus, we
That way
probably
it
need them
doesn't-
for fireballs.
yeah. All right.
Oh, wow. Total?
22 radiant damage.
22 damage. That's gonna chunk him out. Yeah, he's hurting. He's still alive, but he's hurt. 22. Oh.
I'll use my. Can I use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Zerk?
Okay.
And that's it. Got Zerk.
Wait, is Sanctuary a spell?
Oh yeah, that's right. I
You can't do that. You can't do that because
bonus
Guiding
action.
Bolt.
Uh,
So get that spell
what
slot
can I do
back.
for him? Oh, you know what I can do? I can move up 5 feet.
There you go.
I'm gonna try and knock the orc prone.
Okay.
Contesting strength. I'm probably gonna lose this.
Let's see how big and bulky my orc is. Also, I'm going to assume that you kind of just turn on that lantern, right, so you can see.
Yeah, I'm turning
Alright,
on.
gotcha. I rolled pretty low. You
Oh,
got it. You
shit.
got it. So you make him prone.
Yeah.
Blech.
Ooh.
Trip.
And then I'm gonna move 5 feet forward.
Is that
Move
it for
5
you?
More.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
That's my max movement. There we go.
Yeah, why don't you move 5 more, huh?
Because I can't, and that gives Tiber enough room to get in here. Alright, that's it for me.
me.
Okay. The Hobgobbo captain is now going to go with his buddies. He's gonna go first, and
No, don't hit the ogre.
He's in an interesting place. Yeah, he is going to go and mess up the ogre because
No.
I don't like what you're doing. Alright, he's going to attack him with his. He actually has a great sword.
Oh
He's gonna make
shit!
2 great sword attacks,
Oh.
and he can do martial advantage, which is pretty nuts.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Also, the goblins are not ogre friend. All right, they are against him.
Yeah,
They're
figured.
not
They gotta
ogre,
get off of that thing though.
Before he throws them.
Yeah. All right, so
Before he
I'm
goes,
going to
"Oh,
attack.
you're
This
no
is very
friend
sad.
of
You're gonna make me kill your new friend. All right, here goes. I'm going to attack him twice with my great sword.
I'm
Natural
assuming
ones.
he's a bit tankier than normal.
Natural ones.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What do you get?
Those both hit.
Oh shit!
That's 2d12.
And then once per turn, I'm going to pop my martial advantage ability because I did do damage to him, and I have an ally nearby. So that is going to be a total of 2d6, another 2d6.
Do you have Revivify? Smile.
No.
2d6, another 2d6. And then another 3d6 from his martial advantage. And then all this plus 4.
Yeah, no, he died.
Oh! I rolled
quite
that
low.
once!
Nice.
18 damage. Hurts the ogre, but still alive. I could have chunked him. I don't think you could have killed him, but I could have chunked him a lot. And I rolled really poorly there. Ugh. 18 to the ogre. As he yells out in pain. He doesn't understand. And the other hobgoblin is going to do the same thing.
No.
And the hobgoblin actually also has martial advantage.
Oh,
Not as
God.
crazy, but he has it. So he's going to attack with his one longsword attack. Oh no!
No, that's good for us.
That's good
that
for us.
does miss.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
that's it. Damn. That's it for group 1. Then the goblins are all
God,
going
they're
to
gonna shoot
they're all
him.
going to disengage. No, they're all going to disengage.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because they
'Cause they're-
can't. Unless they wanted to switch their little
Or else they'll
daggers.
get punted.
They could just switch their daggers. You know
Yeah,
what?
then
That's
if he
more.
just throws that off,
You know what?
it
That's
kinda
more
fucks.
thematic. That's more thematic. They're just gonna just to make this even sadder. They're just gonna take their daggers out and start stabbing him in his neck and head and back.
Oh, my
There's little
God.
daggers. Oh,
What do we do?
Okay, they actually have scimitars. Cool. Alright, they're gonna pull all those out, but they're not focused on you. They're all focused on beating up this ogre.
Oh, my
I hope
God.
you're happy with yourselves. Alright, there you go.
This wasn't my decision.
4 attacks coming at the ogre. That does miss, but it's surprisingly close. Second attack. Hit. Third attack. Hit. Wow. Alright, fourth attack. Yep. That is going to be a total of...
You almost said that's the crit range for a scimitar, and then remember this isn't Pathfinder.
3d6 plus 6 from all of them together.
You might want to heal him.
Pull this at 3d6 plus 6.
Heal him. He's expendable, dude.
Damn, that's rough.
You're the big bad evil.
Alright, 17 more damage to the poor ogre.
Oh, how's he looking?
I understand
Still
the
alive.
ogre, right? But like,
That's so
the
mean.
main purpose of that was to throw them a big old
That
loop.
is so mean.
That's fucked up. I'm not,
That is fucked up.
that is fucked up. I'll say it gets the job done. You guys can save a lot.
That's
but
an alignment issue.
that is
That's
me-
an
that is
alignment
messed
issue.
up.
It's not like I think he's useless. It's just I'm not gonna waste the resources I know we need for other things.
That is
I'm just gonna tell him to divide.
I'm
I'm not
okay.
bringing him with us after
He's
this.
at 29.
You can set him free. Let him do whatever he
Set
wants.
him free.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, that's it
In
for group
death?
2. Alright, Urk, you're up.
Just kill the guys.
Kill the ogre.
You're so mean, Blackwell.
Wow.
Excuse me, hit the guy that's fucking prone in front of you.
I'm gonna save the ogre.
I
yeah,
mean,
You
I'm
gonna save
prone,
the ogre?
prone. Does that give me disadvantage if I hurl a spell at
Gives
this
you
guy?
advantage.
No,
He's not threatening you.
That's true. He's not.
Yeah, you know, that's actually funny. That's a good question to ask. If you're prone, do you still count as giving you disadvantage?
If you can't do a reaction on someone, then technically no.
But he's prone, doesn't mean he can't do reactions. He was just not
True.
prone. Unfortunately, yeah, he still would threaten you.
I'd say take the orc out because you can get 2-shot next
Fucking
turn.
bonk him over his head, like disengage and do
He's like grasping at your legs, you know, he's swinging his axe down there.
It's
Bro,
just-
I'm
It's
gonna
not like
walk
he's
around
useless,
and
he's
just
just knocked to the ground.
gonna go fucking beat his head in.
Okay, well, I'll just, yeah, I'll swing at him,
You two are pretty beat up too.
and I get advantage.
You do get
Thanks,
advantage.
Attack
Dad.
tactics. That's cocked.
You get advantage
That's
anyway
hella
from him being
cocked.
on the ground. Ooh,
21.
yes.
Alright.
Blackjack.
I'm saying can focus him because he's on the ground right now. He
Totally.
can't fight back.
Oh. 10 points of piercing damage.
That's a good chunk. Still alive.
And, I'm gonna cast Firebolt on Captain.
It will have disadvantage.
But I think Pack
But
Tactics
yes,
should
Pack
just put
Tactics will cancel it out.
normal.
It'd just be normal.
Here we go.
You'd have advantage on him anyways because of guiding bolt. So
Whoa! Alright!
That boy about to laugh.
Man, you're messing out this guy. You might kill him.
And it goes to 4d10.
Nice. Oh my
Let's go.
goodness.
Let's go, little guy.
brother. And he's
Ow.
suffering.
Oh my god.
Oh!
27 points of
God.
fire damage.
49.
Yeah, a bolt goes from the back of his head out the front of his face, and he crumples to the floor, slightly sizzling.
I give the big ogre a wink.
Thank you, new
Yeah.
friend. As he's
Start
getting
punting the
stabbed over and
gobos.
over.
I'm turning.
Yeah, I think. Let me see. I think I have a bonus action. You know what? I'm gonna cast Blade Song just to boost my AC.
Okay, what is Blade Song?
3 times for you gain a bonus
Right.
plus 4 to
Oh, yeah,
AC.
yeah.
Your walking speed increases.
And there's
all
no,
that
is
good
there any
stuff.
action or anything you need to use to do it to trigger?
Nope,
it?
just a bonus
Okay,
action.
cool, cool.
That puts me at 19 AC.
Alright.
Little hard to hit.
Anything else?
Alright, yeah, that is my turn.
Okay, Tiber, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna transfer the hex off the dead guy
Yep.
to the prone dude.
Okay, this dude right here.
Yep. I'm gonna same thing, choosing Dex. Gonna walk up to 10 feet and just go. Excuse
Halberd.
me. Yep.
Oh,
Man,
I
it's been
don't
forever
have
since
to-
I've seen a reach weapon.
I don't even have to move. You just hit it over
Nope.
me.
Yep.
I just excuse me.
Alright, go ahead.
And then 2 overhead swings.
Let me
First one.
check real quick before you roll something.
But
You
but
only
50.
get advantage if you are within 5 feet. Otherwise, you actually get disadvantage.
Oh, you can just move to my
So if
side.
you want to move within 5 feet,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you'll get advantage.
Okay. Now I'll beat the crud out of him.
Go ahead.
This
So first attack.
First
This is
attack.
probably gonna be enough to. Yeah. Well, you just want to chop his head off. He's dead.
Yeah, I'll just walk up.
There's a lot of orc. Oh yeah. Then the silence as you smash down your halberd, Marquita,
Um,
and you just hear from Marquita. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Finally.
what? Sorry, is it too soon?
No. This is fine. Hit the dragon.
Don't hit me! What the fuck?
Can I step? I can't use the rest like just to
You
step
can't.
up.
You
like-
to move. I'll let you do it, but you can hit him from
Yeah.
here. You don't even need to move.
Well, will I get advantage?
He's not prone, so there's no way to get advantage on this guy.
Oh yeah, not even if I'm flying.
Not even if you got up there, because he's not affected by anything.
True. Okay, we'll swing and
Nice.
it's 17, so plus 7,
Hit.
so yeah.
Gonna do damage.
Do all the
1d10.
Mongols.
Can I move my hex to him too? Cause I got a concentration up to 8 hours.
You moved it this turn, so I think you
Oh,
would
yeah,
need to
that
wait
was a
till
bonus
next turn.
action.
Yeah.
I'll have to wait. He exploded. loaded.
Ooh,
Oh.
total?
3 plus 4 is, I would say, 7. 7 damage.
Okay. Don't you have more damage than that? Is it only 4?
Yeah, it's only plus 4 right now.
Oh.
A hit is plus 7.
Ah, that was more. Okay. So 7 total? Is that what you said?
Yep.
7 on to him.
Yep.
It's if I do the Hexblade's curse is when it
That gives you
starts
extra
going to,
damage. I know. I remember that.
hey, Bobo, go upstairs. Your owner's here. Go outside.
Alright. What's next? Group 3. Aha! The Gobos and sorry, not the Gobos, the dragon.
Uh-oh.
First off, let me see if I
Ogre go.
recharge my breath.
Please don't do it.
Check, what did I recharge on? Probably a 6.
The ogre whacked anyone yet?
He is... Oh, did I not have him go?
No.
No.
he
I did not
hasn't
have him
whacked
go.
anyone.
I have him go now.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. I'm smack, Goblin. He has an easier time hitting a Goblin.
Yeah.
I think he has 2 attacks. No, he just has 1. Alright, big smack coming up.
Come on, big smacky.
Oh, that is
Nice.
probably a dead goblin. 2d6 plus 4
Oh.
with his big old mace.
Okay.
11.
That is a dead goblin. You see him fling him and then splat
Oh my god.
against the wall. Alright.
Hardcore, bruh.
That's it for that. Alright, back to group 3. Just the dragon. Let me see if I can recharge. Recharge is in a 5 or 6.
Wait, is it
Wait, that's not a
D20?
d20. I don't need a d20. I need a
D6.
d6. He goes. Oh, I got it back.
Ah, but you have targets.
I have quite a lot of targets here.
You want to hit 2 of them or 1 of me?
This is kind of spooky.
This is. I do get advantage on deck saves thanks to my blade song.
You know, we're just gonna face blast Gawain.
Face blast.
Oh,
cool.
okay.
So power up and then shoot at you. Go ahead and roll me a dex save. Oh, I
Go
have
ahead and make
damage.
it.
Can...
Lol.
Lol.
Field master. I take none.
Oh no!
Damn, look at
You
all that
forgot about
damage.
It breathes at you. I did forget about that. It breathes at you,
It just
and
sparks over the
that's you actually really good against dragons.
Yeah.
In general, that is cool. So the breath will. Why didn't you interrupt me? Why didn't you interrupt me?
Yeah, why
So
was it
the
nice
breath
to
will hit
Rockwell?
you, and why won't you let me win? And dissipate completely with your shield as it twists its head, utterly confused. That'll be it for the dragon. Gawain, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the dragon.
Oh no.
You want to wrestle it, Gawain?
Wrestle
attempt
it.
to.
Oh,
Oh.
that's gonna hurt.
18 plus 13.
No, that's a miss. Yeah, go ahead.
That's a miss? Alright.
Yeah, you missed.
I'm gonna smite 3rd level.
Oh boy, this is gonna hurt.
Goes
I
the
need 2 more
dragon.
d8s, please.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, just. Is
Ladies and
There we
gentlemen,
go. Perfect.
the damage.
that enough?
Yes.
Okay.
Ladies and
X
gentlemen?
for the win.
We got him.
Gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
That's
Alright,
a lot.
total?
Oh.
And your modifier?
31 damage.
31. Alright, let's see if I'm dead.
Poor
Dragon.
dragon.
If I'm not dead, I'll be very close.
Whew.
You said 31, right?
Yep.
Still alive.
Whew.
40 HP?
He's at 38. No, he's very hurt, but he doesn't look like he's about to drop.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Zark, if you don't get him, dips.
I'm going
Anything else,
to
Gawain?
bonus action try and knock him on the ground.
Alright, so a big old
Oh, please.
blast of paladin power hits the dragon, and let's see if you can knock me down. Oh,
Ooh.
come on. Man,
Oh.
you smack the dragon with you backhand the dragon with your shield, sending it to the
Get on
ground.
the floor!
Oh, please. This is going to be great. Gawain, we need
Smite
to keep this
backhand, smite
gonna
back.
up. Smite backhand, Halberd walks up, slice.
I could have cast a spell, which would have been a meme, but there's no point.
Is that
Bro,
it?
Yeah, that's okay.
Wayne,
You knock this dragon out of the sky like it's a fly.
How dare you invade my airspace? Smack!
Okay. Is that it for you, Gwen?
Yeah, it's a for me. Sorry.
Group
Yeah.
one. This dude dead. I'm just gonna
That
hit. I'm
dude's-
gonna hit the ogre.
That dude dead.
That dude dead.
That
Oh,
dude
Here we go.
please live, new friend.
Okay, I hit him. I'm gonna
might
activate my
die.
martial advantage, giving
Can
me
this kill- Can this kill him?
a 1d8 plus 2d6.
Probably got 40 or 30 health. He's an ogre. He's not a troll. I'm thinking.
Man, if that captain survived a little longer, ugh.
That natural 20 out of nowhere.
Hey, jeez, I can't roll well.
Oh, good.
Dude, holy crap.
8 damage.
This is a sign, Black. We have to save him.
Alright, that gives me.
Hey, who said I was gonna let
37.
him die? Just run
Hey.
past the dragon.
Alright, ogre's pretty hurt, but he is still alive. Alright, group 2. Here comes the shanking.
The
The shanking.
the shake.
Alright,
What type of goblins are we going
3
with?
scimitars.
Ugly
Oh, that 20. What type of goblins?
Are we going
ass
with-
Just
goblins.
regular goblins.
We're going with the
Nothing special.
crazy.
Yeah, these
like-
ones seem feral. These ones seem very feral.
Okay.
Did we kill the orc?
This guy's dead. His head's
These
cut
seem
off.
like the Goblin
Yeah.
Slayer
Okay.
ones. Gotcha. The
Alright,
ones we need to worry about
so
keeping.
I
the
nat
best
20'd.
belts on.
I actually hit with this one and I missed with that one. So that is going to be like as if all of them hit, but not as big of a plus. Instead of +6, it's only +4. If I roll,
Oh my
that's
God.
bad.
Oh, is he dead?
19 damage. He might be dead.
No!
He's still alive. He has 3 hit points.
Alright, we have to get to him, boys.
Mino feels
friend.
so good.
We're coming,
Well.
your friend. Hang in there.
Time
Hey,
for
Zerk,
me
you're
to
up.
cross.
Oh no, I'm up. I'm gonna smack another goblin. This guy's got so much AC. I don't even want to bother. Okay, I hit. That's a very dead goblin.
Nice. Mino feels so good.
He's not. He's got
No.
3 hit points, dude. All right. Timer. No, Zerk. Zerk.
All right. I'm gonna step over
Who's
this guy's.
group 3 who's?
What's up?
Who's group 3?
Dragon.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Kill the
step
dragon.
over. I'm gonna
I'll
step
kill the
over this dude corpse, and I'm gonna strike at the with advantage now.
All right.
I'm gonna Elder Blast either the Gobos or the Abo.
Nice.
Okay. Skishing that hit. Right. Hopefully I can kill it.
Let's see.
Get a good roll. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Total.
E.
9 points of piercing damage.
Okay. 9 points puts him at 47. 47. Let me check. Still alive.
Fuck. The Group 3. You can finish him. All right. I'm think I'm gonna hurl.
That dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Probably
hurl
make
fire.
that goblin
Just standard
give up.
attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurl the fireball at that.
No advantage.
I don't know if that's
Total?
gonna connect. 16?
No.
Damn. If I move closer, will I take an attack of opportunity from Dragon?
It'll be a disadvantage, but yeah, he will. He'll hit you if you get out of his range.
Uh,
So you want to do that? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and opportunity attack you with my bite at disadvantage.
Whew.
Okay.
19 AC.
That definitely misses. Okay.
Yeah. Good.
Crunch.
Alright.
Alright, then I move my 40 to
Gotcha.
next
Huh.
Huh? Okay.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Okay. Tiber.
I step up over the corpse.
Dragon blood, dragon blood, dragon blood, now!
And I just walk up and I go, "Excuse me, Lord Gawain," and I lift the halberd up. And
Lord Gawain. Oh
Lord
my.
Gawain! You look Lord now, Gawain! Go ahead.
I mean, he
I've
is
been
a noble,
promoted.
right?
I've been promoted.
Just call me Sir.
Or Sir Gawain.
Sir
Oh,
Gawain. He's not the head of
I'm
his
my
house.
More like ugly
Sir
Gawain.
Gawain. And that's a crit.
Oh yeah, it is a crit! Wait, but you don't have the ability up, right? Or is that just,
That's natural.
This is natural from the champion. Gotcha,
That's
gotcha.
champion.
I
Crit,
think it's just
crit.
dead.
18s for.
Yeah, this thing's, what's your damage? 1d10, so that goes to 2d10?
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll.
2d10 plus a 1d6.
I think you got him. But there's a
Yeah, the
1d6. The
1d6.
1d6
Yeah,
also goes up.
Or for the hex.
it
So
2d6?
it's
Any,
I
any
think
damage,
2d6.
yeah. So that's 2d10 to 2d6,
So 2d10.
and then 2d6 because it's normally 1d6.
Yeah,
The-
it's normally
Yep.
1d6.
Yeah.
I think it's dead, but
Very dead. Go ahead.
let's see the demoggles.
That is a very dead dragon.
Yeah. But
You spike the pointy end of your halberd
Yep.
through it. All right. Punches
And
out
then-
the other side of it. It lets out a screech before going limp on your blade.
I go, yeah, I'm not even doing anything really extraneous right now. And I just pull Marquita out and swirl her a little bit.
Well, aren't you cool? All right. No. Next one. Shut up and fight.
Shut up and fight. You gonna move up or no, Davis?
Someone's excited. Already kind of moved. Yeah.
I mean,
Let's go ahead and use.
You move
5,
5
yeah.
feet.
You have the rest of your movement available.
You know, Ray Hazard, I'm gonna come up to 30.
Okay.
5.
Alright.
Yep.
Group
I'ma come
3
right
would
beside
go, but Group 3's all dead, so go in.
Where? Come
The tide
bash
is
this
turning.
hobgoblin.
Alright, I'm gonna start channeling divinity, but I'm not actually gonna cast it yet. I'm gonna look to the goblins and the duder. I'm gonna try and persuade them to drop their weapons.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd be able to get the goblins. I don't know about the orc dude.
I'm gonna call it the fact that the battle's lost.
Yeah, this is already over.
You're
It's not
surrounded.
looking great.
If you
Go
drop
ahead.
your weapons, we won't kill you. If
Oh,
you
that's
keep
no
fighting, no mercy.
Oh.
Total? Don't worry. Total?
15.
15. Alright. These guys drop their weapons immediately, but Hobgoblin, he's
Wants to
get
fighting
at
to the end.
Oh, he
Alright.
dies to
I'm
the
gonna channel divinity, preserve life. 20 HP to the ogre.
Nice.
Oh, me feel funny.
Me feel
There
I
you
feel
go.
better now. Job's done.
Is this
Job's
what hope
done.
feels
Alright,
like?
20 health to him. Okay. Is there anything else going?
I'll use my bonus action to regen a spell slot, and that's it.
Ooh.
This guy is going to swing at you, Gawain, with his last bit of life he's gonna have.
He hits.
He actually does hit.
Quiggles, no.
He does not get his martial advantage though, because he has no friends nearby.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We are playing Blood Bowl right now.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is what you call
D10.
the corner smash.
Oh, sorry, not D10, D8.
Wow, if this was a
Blah, blah. I give you a little poke. It's gonna be a total of
He hits your cup.
three damage. Three damage to you, Gawain.
Ah, my dingles. My
Out
little
of
goils.
your 70.
if this was a Blood Bowl game, this'd be messed.
I have been dinged. Oh no.
Draw a little blood. Alright, group 2.
Nice.
Let's see if I can hit. I could kill him if I just could hit him.
Me try now.
No!
Oh.
Pff, smash next to him. Alright, Zerk.
Alright, 2 attacks at advantage coming at his ass.
Alright.
Get him pack tactics.
By the way, we are done after this.
My
Okay.
first attack.
Come on, pack tactics.
Oh my
misses.
goodness.
That's
Second
a-
Look at
attack.
these rolls.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah,
Oh, there
like
you go.
19. Only
Wow.
a champion. You jello shot.
Fucking champion.
5 points of piercing damage.
5 points?
Ooh,
He's still alive.
that's
Yeah.
his
The
butt.
stubborn goblo.
Yeah, get him in his
Alright,
gobble butt.
That's it for you?
That's it for me.
Tiber, you're up.
God, a 4 and a
Aw, man.
7.
If only I could use Eldritch Blast as a bonus action. Gawain, do you have this guy? And I point towards the goblins.
Oh, they surrendered. The
Goblins
goblins
gave
have
up.
surrendered. They
Oh,
surrendered.
wait, Yeah.
the
It's just this
goblins
guy.
gave up? Oh,
Goblin
It's just this guy,
surrendered.
yeah.
He's the one
Yeah.
that's being admin.
All right, yeah,
I
2
convinced him
attacks on this
to
guy.
give up.
He won't listen.
This guy, exactly. He's gonna fight to the end.
Fuck him up.
It's just, one attack at a time.
You can just throw out 2 if you wanted. However you do it. Oh, is that
Let's
enough
see if I get
total?
to throw it too.
That's probably not going to be enough to hit him, but what's that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
No. He's blocking all your hits.
Ting, 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 ting,
Oh,
ting. Oh, that might be enough.
Total?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Hit.
Yee.
Roll your damage.
You can kill him.
Damage.
He could if he rolls decently enough.
Gotta get numbers.
That's cock.
Yeah.
I would definitely advise not chucking it into the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, total?
Ooh, that might be
Plus.
enough.
5, 6, 7, 8.
8?
Yep.
Alright, how would you like to finish off the last one? He's dead.
Oh, I'm just. Yeah,
Stab,
I'm
slash.
gonna walk up into the side of the shoulder, and then let it sink in, and ratchet it out.
And the shock of the blow basically forcing off half his arm from the shoulder from how deep you went in will cause him to collapse to the ground where he bleeds out and dies. But
GG, easy.
and you are victorious with an ogre
Fred?
ally and 2 goblin prisoners.
Oh, I don't know what to do with prisoners.
We'll make them our
Ogre.
allies, and they'll shoot from his back.
Ogre like new friend.
What? Big
It's a pleasure
guy.
to meet you.
What?
I'm Zerd.
What did they have
Be
you
a
guys
friend.
doing?
I think we'll go through the questioning later.
Yeah, we'll do it
No.
next week. He'll just, at that point, you have to question him next time.
Yeah.
We'll
Does he
end
have a
this
name?
session.
At least.
Ogre no have name.
Alright, well, next
Ogre
session we'll
no
come up
name.
with a
Give him a
Don't call.
name.
Gronk.
No, you can't call him Kronk.
We can't.
Gronk.
It's copyrighted.
It is. We'll call him Bane. We'll
Conk.
call him Bane.
Conk, Bane.
I call him Bonk. B-O-N-K.
That's actually, he would like Bonk. He would like
Okay.
Bonk.
Okay,
Alright,
we'll call him Bonk then.
Me like Bonk.
Bonk, do it.
Bonk good name.
Good name.
New friends give Bonk name.
Is this a part
Bonk
where
has purpose.
Bonk has purpose.
you know, maybe we
Build a
give
small
Bonk,
army.
we give Bonk to Professor Yaru Constantine.
Dude, cut. Oh, hey guy. Oh,
Yo,
an
guys.
ogre. Okay.
What else is
Yeah,
new?
we're an ogre this time.
All
His name's
right.
Bonk.
Sweet. Okay, so we'll go ahead and stop the session there, and we'll be back next week. Thanks for popping in. Bye bye.
GG, bye bye.
Bye.
Love you all.
you all.
Kisses.